What up, what up, what up, chat? It's your boy Power XL Official, and we are back again. Non-stop content tonight. It is gonna be going hard. Israel has killed more civilians. We're gonna get into that in a little bit here. A few seconds. I hope you guys are having a good one. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. Stay tuned, because we are getting in it.
Apparently yesterday, Israel, this might...
So yeah, Israel killed more civilians, and let's just watch. This is new to me, so we're gonna play some Pokemon on the side. And
Thomas is surprised, but Israel has managed to kill more civilians.
Let's see if we can kill some more fools.
I know, you thought it couldn't happen. They were not civilians? Well, they were journalists, and journalists are civilians. So anyway, Israel has killed multiple journalists in Gaza, including prominent Al Jazeera reporters. Here we go. Let's watch it.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is defending his country's planned military takeover of Gaza City, even as that plan faces growing international condemnation. Netanyahu spoke by phone with Donald Trump about his intention to expand the war. And according to the Prime Minister's office, he thanked the U.S. president for his, quote, steadfast support of Israel. But the U.S. stands increasingly apart from allies, with more countries voicing their opposition to Israel's new war plan. Australia is the latest country to say it will recognize a Palestinian state at the UN General Assembly in September. Still, Netanyahu shows no signs of backing down.
I don't want to prolong the war. I want to end the war. Given Hamas's refusal to lay down its arms, Israel has no choice but to finish the job and complete the defeat of Hamas.
The staff of the network Al Jazeera is mourning the loss of colleagues killed in an Israeli airstrike.
This is what's crazy.
I can't believe everything I hear.
Is that they actually killed journalists this time. That doesn't happen very often, but it's happening now.
That fucking sucks, too.
All right, buddy. No, the thing is that, like, I think everybody agrees that Hamas is bad, and it's good if Israel or anybody gets rid of them. I mean, even Saudi Arabia hates Hamas. So it's not like Hamas are the good guys, according to anyone other than Hamas and a few, like, weird white girls on Twitter. Other than that, though, you know, it's like there's a level of, like, collateral damage that things like this are happening.
Military says it deliberately targeted journalist Anas al-Sharif, accusing him of leading a Hamas cell. The director of the Al-Shifa hospital says al-Sharif was in a tent marked with a press sign at the time of the attack. In all, 7 people were killed, including at least 3 other Al Jazeera journalists. Before his death, al-Sharif responded to Israel's accusation, saying he was a, quote, journalist with no political affiliations. Al Jazeera is calling the kill.
No, Al Jazeera is obviously a political leaning, like they definitely have more of, I would say, an anti-Israel like stance on things. Same as like Fox News is more pro-Republican, CNN is closer to the middle, but you know, MSNBC is like more Democrat. Like, I mean, yeah, they're still pressed. Now, I'm not justifying this, but to say that you don't have a political leaning is not true. The entire idea that the press isn't, oh, we're just reporting the facts. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Hell no. No. They never do. It's bullshit.
Attempt to silence voices.
It's in the middle, in between Fox and MSNBC. It doesn't mean that it's in the middle politically, but Fox is more right-wing and MSNBC is more left-wing.
Head of the occupation of Gaza. The Committee to Protect Journalists released a statement
that's all I'm
reading,
saying.
quote, Israel's pattern of labeling journalists as militants without providing credible evidence raises serious questions about its intent and respect for press freedom. Journalists are civilians and must never be targeted. Those responsible for these killings must be held accountable. The CPJ says 186 journalists have been killed in Gaza in the last 22 months.
I'm looking for the bubble right here. I need to have a bubble come up in front, like a little glowy thing.
Can you tell me a little bit more about Anas al-Sharif?
Something
From
like
what
that?
I understand, he anticipated the possibility that he could be targeted and killed by Israel.
Fuck me.
Absolutely, he has.
I don't even care now. Get out of my
people
face.
have been killed.
Damn, I've waited all that long just to fuck
You
up.
have to be like, yeah, this might happen to me. I mean, duh.
Raised concerns over the threats and allegations that he had seen mounting by members of the Israeli military and other Israeli government officials.
Oh, I got one new card.
Highlighted
Okay.
and pinpointed Anas al-Sharif as a potential target. And as you mentioned, Ivan, we've been hearing those warnings around his safety and calls for his protection from others as well, including the UN Special Rapporteur for the Freedom of Expression, as well as the Committee to Protect Journalists. And in fact, Al Jazeera, the international media network, had also raised concern around the safety and protection of Anas al-Sharif, as well as his other Al Jazeera colleagues and other journalists on the ground in the Gaza Strip. And we had been hearing those mounting allegations from members of the Israeli military, including the IDF's Arabic spokesperson. This has been described by many as a smear campaign against the Al Jazeera journalist.
You've got to have like a reason,
him of being linked to Hamas, in their words, quote, a terrorist. But of course, Anas al-Sharif has become a household name for many in the Arabic-speaking world, for many closely following updates on the ground on the situation in Gaza on social media. Anas al-Sharif, over the last 22 months, has been a constant source of information on the ground across the Gaza Strip.
The evidence of this,
At the time of his death, he was, of course, in
I mean,
Gaza.
like, the thing is that you remember, like, after they did the pager thing, and, like, they were all too happy to discuss exactly and how they did every step of the pager. Like, and it was really smart the way that they did that. Like, it was a very well executed operation. You might think Israel's evil, but there are evil things that are executed very, very cleanly. I think this absolutely was one of them. But like, so where's the methodology for this? Because it's very clear, like, yeah, bro, if you think Israel makes mistakes, you're crazy. I mean, I think that those are some mistakes right there. I mean, these look like a lot of mistakes. So I'm looking at mistakes all around me.
City, he was outside of the previously destroyed Al-Shifa hospital with other journalists, according to the hospital's director, Dr. Muhammad Abu Salmiya, in a tent clearly marked as a press tent. Now, this isn't the first time we have seen these press tents.
My opinion on this entire topic is that I just want America to get the fuck out of this problem. I think this problem is it's so complex. It's been ongoing forever. I think that there's like definitely like different like good and bad things with each thing. I just want us to get the fuck out of there. Like it's such a there's no like winners in this. There's not going to be any winners. There's not going to be like a good. I don't see there being a good ending coming out of this. I don't even see there being an ending. This is just this ongoing conflict that's going on entirely, and Americans' taxpayer dollars are going to fund it. At the end of the day, I don't want my money going towards bombing Palestinians. I don't want my money invested in this. There are 50 other problems that are more immediate and more important that I would rather do. And it's not like I don't think Hamas is bad. Hamas is bad. But at the same time, so is homelessness. So is, a food shortage. So is crime. Like, there are a million. So it's like 50 other things that are going on. Trump wants a hotel there? That's stupid. Like, it's stupid. Like, yeah, America first. That's my viewpoint, right? That's how you get more 9/11, sir? So wait a minute, you get more so the solution to 9/11 is to continue military intervention, just like we have for the last 30 years in the Middle East. Oh my God, maybe if we just spend 5 more years arming different versions of Islamic radical groups, maybe this problem that's been going on for 1,000 years will go away. Oh wow, why didn't I think of this? Holy shit. That's what we have to do. We have to replace the Taliban with the Taliban again. Yes, and then everything's gonna go away.
Who are these
Holy shit. No, this is exhausting. We have no idea what's going on with Gaza and Hamas and Israel. Why are our taxes getting used to kill without certainty that it's done out of necessity? Israel's rich enough to do this without all of our money. Exactly, yeah. That's the way I think about this too, is that like, I'm so fatigued from this conflict, and I think that there's a lot of Americans that feel the way that I do. Tell me if you agree with me on this, is that I'm so tired of trying to figure out who's right and who's wrong and who's doing the right thing and who's doing the wrong thing. There's so many different shades of the fog of war that's happening with this that I just want to get the fuck away from it. I want to get out of it. I don't want to have anything to do with it. I don't want to be involved in this. I don't want to have to fucking think about this. Like, it's insane. We got our own problems? Yeah.
In Gaza, across the Strip being targeted in Israeli airstrikes. The Israeli military itself has indicated that this was a targeted strike against the Al Jazeera journalist as well as his colleagues. And we previously heard, as I mentioned, from the UN Special Rapporteur for freedom of expression, denouncing those allegations by the Israeli military as unfounded accusations. We've heard from the Committee to Protect Journalists. We also
can't they just say how they got the information or what the information is that he's a terrorist? I mean, like, they'd have to have some kind of a reason for it. I mean, again, like, they had a million fucking points. Like, as soon as that pager thing happened, they explained everything.
Anas Al-Sharif speaking to the Committee to Protect Journalists, saying, "I live with the feeling that I could be bombed and martyred at any moment. This feeling is difficult and painful, but it does not push me back. Rather, it motivates me to continue fulfilling my duty." Of course, as I mentioned, Anas Al-Sharif was a crucial source of information in the Gaza Strip. As we know, international journalists have thus far not been permitted to access Gaza independently. And of course, Palestinian journalists on the ground have been a huge source of information and updates on the ground on the situation.
People in Israel are not humans when they keep supporting this. The problem is that every country is a victim of its own propaganda. And in the same way that a lot of people wanted to glass the Middle East after 9/11, which really shouldn't have happened. And it didn't happen as much as it could have, honestly. Many people are victims of propaganda, and that I'm not saying that justifies it, but you have to keep in mind that, from their perspective, their home is being attacked. Like, I understand why Israelis feel animosity towards, Hamas or Palestine in general. Like, and that's the thing, is that was my whole point of, like, this whole thing is just so fatiguing and tiresome. As an American, I don't want to be writing checks to either side. I don't want to be getting involved with this, period.
Hell no.
Does that make sense?
Ivan?
And they appear to have been systematically targeted. If you can cite the numbers from the Committee to Protect Journalists, at least 186 Palestinian journalists killed in 22 months of conflict in Gaza, some 90 others imprisoned. Nada Bashir, live from London. Thank you very much for that.
Yo, that's insane.
Alan Pinkas is a former Israeli consul general in New York, and he joins us live from Tel Aviv. Good to see you. It's been months since we last spoke. I wanted to get your sense. We're hearing about families of Israeli hostages and the Israeli political opposition calling for a general strike this coming weekend over the Israeli government's expanded war plans in Gaza. Will that make any difference?
Well, that depends on the size, the scale, and the sustainability.
This game is going to be easy.
I mean, if it's a strike, that's
Light
one
work.
day or 2 days, that's not going to have a big impact. If the strike is accompanied by demonstrations growing in size, from 10,000 to 30,000 to 100,000 and even more, and we've seen those in the past, so it's doable. If we see that on an ongoing basis, then it could change. Now, on top of that, these protesters...
I don't think they're getting any of these hostages back. I mean, again, it's just probably not going to happen. It's a psycho-terrorist group. What do you expect?
And this opposition is backed by or emboldened is a better word here, by the military's opposition, resistance, and reservations about the plan.
The crazy part is Israel immediately released documents and photos with Sinwar and the journalist, but CNN didn't even mention or show it. Even if you think it's fake, it's really bad journalism. I think that, you're right about
coming
that.
in hot.
There's definitely always going to be some of that stuff that happens. Sure.
And if you notice, or if our viewers have noticed, Mr. Netanyahu is trying to sell a non-existent plan by changing the terminology constantly in the last 48 hours. I mean, from occupation, it's not. It became a takeover.
Easy.
Takeover became a temporary military presence. Evacuation became partial
Gave
evacuation.
me that for free.
Occupation of Gaza became military control of central Gaza, etc.
Redefine it.
So there's no real plan.
Yeah, literally.
The war is going.
Israel has free college and free healthcare. We shouldn't be giving them billions of dollars to keep them bombing women and kids. I completely agree with you. And even if they didn't have free college and free healthcare, I would still agree with you. Yeah. I totally agree.
Going to continue. That's a
shit.
given.
I could have had
almost
that.
An inevitability.
Regardless,
and against that background,
and I don't have anything like if you're an Israeli citizen, like I don't have anything against you. Like
go back
I'm not
later
mad at
and
you.
get it.
Like you didn't do anything. This is just your government doing something, right? I've said the same thing about Russia. Like Russian citizens don't have any fucking like they can't make Putin stop the Ukraine war. The same as like Palestinians can't stop Hamas, really individually at least, and fucking Israelis can't stop the Israeli government, not individually. Then who can? Well, they can collectively, but not individually. What I'm saying is that like you shouldn't assign collective guilt to any group of people, even if the majority of that group of people are bad, because each individual is different. That's all I'm saying.
Rick?
that strike and those demonstrations are going to be held.
Oh, I know it.
You know, as Prime Minister Netanyahu was kind of defending his, as you've argued, evolving plan, I also heard that he was denying
that one's way
reports of starvation and malnutrition in Gaza. And I wanted to ask you, Mr. Pincus, is that a widespread belief in Israel that these images and firsthand accounts and then the reports that have come from the health ministry in Gaza of at least 217 Palestinians, 100 of which are children, dying of malnutrition, people in Israel believe that this is happening? Or, as Prime Minister Netanyahu has said, do
you blindly believe Israel's choosing to kill women and children? I don't want to pay for it, whether it's intentional or not. I don't care whether they're right or wrong. I don't want my fucking money going towards it, period.
Yeah, exactly. The heck?
I don't understand.
I'm tired of paying for these endless wars.
Not think that this is actually taking place in Gaza.
That's a good question, and it's going to take a trained social psychologist, which I am not, to figure out whether or not people actually believe that there's no starvation, no malnutrition, no humanitarian crisis or humanitarian catastrophe, or they're living in denial, meaning that they sort of know that it's happening, but they choose to look the other way, denying that we can ever be, that Israel can ever be a part of that. But I'm seeing rather a dramatic change in the last 2, 3, 4 weeks. From complete denial and you know, being indifferent, oblivious, and ignorant about what's going on in Gaza, there's much more reporting on what is going on in Gaza. Now the question is this a policy, a deliberate policy? Is this done with an intention to starve? Or is this just incompetence, ineptitude, and a bad prosecution of the war? And of course, that depends on how you analyze this. But the public understands now what it chose to ignore for the better part of the last 6 months, that there is a humanitarian crisis, there is starvation, and that the prime minister is denying it. You know, that's what he does.
Well, he's not even denying it. He's saying Hamas does it too, which I think is true. I think that Hamas does contribute to the starvation problem, because contributing to the starvation problem creates a need for Hamas. So if Hamas is seen as the ones that are controlling the flow of food, that gives them a power apparatus that they can operate out of. So I think that, yeah, of course they're doing that, because it's just logical.
He usually tells you, believe me, not what your eyes are seeing. So
right, yeah, of course.
What can I say? I cannot, even if I really try, defend what he's saying here.
And so anyway, according to him, though, the real reason why this is happening is because of social media algorithms. That's right. Benjamin Netanyahu claims social media algorithms are turning the public opinion against Israel. He says they're losing the propaganda war, insisting most of those that hate him are actually bots.
No, I think that we've not been winning it, to put it mildly. I think there are vast forces that are arrayed against us. Among other things, the algorithms of the social network that are driving a lot of everything else, you know.
Bro,
and
you're a
people
crook.
who really know, and they're the foremost people in this field in the world. They're telling me that about 60% of the responses on the social media are bots. They can categorically say they're bots.
That's true. That's true with everything. It's true with everything. That doesn't mean that you're right. It doesn't mean that all of the responses that are against you are bots and all of the people that are for you are real people. What a bunch of bullshit. He's saying this for a reason, probably for censorship. Yeah, I think so. Anyway,
yeah,
let's
that's what
go
it
back.
sounds like.
I'll look at this.
Jews and Israelis across the world are now speaking out. What I was trying to say before the baboon interrupted me was that the top Holocaust historian in the country.
You're calling
Here we go
Jews
again.
monkeys and apes? Disgusting. How vile are you?
You
Did you
murder Muslims for fun. You don't get to talk about racism. You murder Palestinian children for land. You're a disgusting genocidal pig. So you don't get to talk about racism and anti-Semitism. Oh, poor little victim. And by the way, I got what, 5 seconds in?
I love how we have.
Wow.
How we've taken Xbox Live lobbies and we've turned them into geopolitics.
For the baboon interrupted.
Rabbi, allow Cenk to answer. Allow Cenk to answer, please.
Call me a baboon? You're just,
please go, Cenk.
just an embarrassment.
Soon he'll be throwing feces onto the screen.
You're an
Yeah, usually this used to be in Halo 3. Now it's in the UN.
Okay.
You're just an
Please continue, Cenk.
Jews apes?
Please, Rabbi. You'll get your time to respond. You'll get your time to respond, Rabbi.
This is unacceptable. You will not call Jews monkeys and apes. You are a disgusting, vile Jew hater to your core. I've never met anyone like you.
I don't care what you think.
Bro, this isn't Xbox lobby. Dude, crash out.
Do you see how I just don't want America to be involved in this? Yeah, I don't, no, I don't want to hear.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out. Get me out of this shit.
What does the Nazi think of my language? Oh, I'm so concerned. What does the murderer of children think of my language? Oh, the problem is my language. The problem isn't that you're murdering Palestinian children.
I got it. Go ahead. You said Jews are
No, they're not. I'm just defending Jews. I was just defending Jews when you interrupted like a baboon. I'm not talking about Jews. I'm talking about you who can't shut up and throw your verbal diarrhea at us 24/7.
You are a rancid hater who is so
absolutely everybody hates.
Look like a baboon a little bit. He does.
Jews, that's your excuse for murdering Muslims.
You don't know anything. That's what bothers me. What bothers me is that you don't know history.
Yeah.
Genocide.
There's no point to this conversation. There's no point to this conversation.
If he keeps going, he's going to just become more. His face is going to get redder.
Your show is
the idiot won't shut up.
Who killed 3 million
this is the only thing Israelis have. Just talking over people. Because they're such grotesque liars and murderers.
Okay, please, Rabbi, I'd like to ask you a question. Rabbi.
No, I didn't get to answer. Baboon won't let me talk. He even looks like one.
Rabbi Shmuley,
relax.
Please allow Cenk to finish.
What I was listening to, I will never use an ad hominem attack against how he looks ever, because I have dignity. I'm a human being. This man.
Please allow him to finish.
Day one. Never use an ad hominem attack.
Yes.
All the Israelis have is ad
This is
hominem
crazy.
attacks.
By the way,
Oh, hey, watch us start children to death.
Yeah.
You called me something. You said I'm starting children.
Special debate. The future of Gaza. This right here is why.
That's how you win, boy. Fuck yeah.
I want out. I want off this wild ride.
Yeah.
Figure it out. That's exactly how I feel right there.
Holy shit.
Now you know. Now
you look at his smirk.
Issue with Mengele experimenting on Jews because for him Jews are apes.
I hate the
experimented
Nazis.
on laboratories.
I would have fought like hell to save Jews from the Holocaust. If you were a German, you would have cheerleaded and said, "No, they're lying about Hitler." That's what you would have said if you were a German, because that's what you're saying now in defending the genocide and murder of Palestinian children.
Credibility. I'm not going to take your insults, your ad hominem ignorant.
Then get the hell out there. Then shut up and leave.
Allow Cenk to finish, Rabbi. Allow Cenk.
Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Holy shit, man. Bro, turn red. Yeah. Look at this. At the beginning, let me see. Look. Where's it at? Jesus. I guess it's not. He's not even that much more red. He started red. But, like, god damn, man. This is nuts.
That shit was that was a huge crash. All right. What else do we got?
Apparently. Go back and pull this up. So there has been a massive, like, huge fucking big drama about this clip right here. This is the biggest clip for Battlefield 6 right now. This clip is probably more popular than the game is. Yep.
No way.
Did follow me in Delta Force era. That was so long ago. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was nuts! Wow, I flicked straight at that guy through the wall. Oopsie. Targeting 240 FPS? Good computer.
Bro, your frames per second is insane.
Nope. It's an aimbot? I don't know.
How much of this game have you played, though?
I'm gonna let you guys look at it and see.
Let's see, man. Whoa!
Bro, that's aimbot.
Uh-oh.
So I just got a free Abyssal Dagger.
That's so insane.
I wish I could play this game more. This game is really fun.
Oh my!
Like as good as gas.
Listening, bro, we are so back. You have a cat boy playing Battlefield, listening to Linkin Park.
Bro,
holy shit!
Oh my god, I'm crying. What the fuck?
The cheating and cheating. Yeah, that's. I mean, it goes without saying. So a lot of people think that he's cheating.
Okay, so you had 2,000 viewers and you're calling me famous.
Oh.
No way! I just lost a nutty clip to Bloom.
It's 100% obviously cheating. Well, like, I've seen people using an aimbot.
Being shit at
Bro,
games.
that's an aimbot right there.
Of course he's cheating. I mean, the thing is that when I see somebody, so this is the way I look at it. If I see somebody that's that good at FPS, why aren't you playing that? Why have you never played on any team? Why aren't you on like a Valorant team? Why aren't you playing professionally, competitively? Why isn't that happening? And I think that that's one of the things that I really always ask is that, like, if you see somebody, he's too good. Yeah, exactly, right? And anybody would say that oh, well, maybe it's because he doesn't want to or whatever. If these people are professional streamers, like which this person clearly is, they probably would do that. I mean, they would play competitively. They would enter competitions. But I don't. When you have people that are perceptually very, very good players, but they're not entering competitions and they're not winning competitions, I generally assume that they're probably cheaters. Because that's what makes sense. He's locking in so many times. Yes, exactly. Twitch banned him already. Twitch banned him already? If I pull up this person's account and I look at, I guess, his YouTube channel. Where's his Twitter? His Twitch. Yeah, this is his Twitch account. So it's temporarily unavailable. Imagine using aimbot and calling yourself a good player. This is the part that people really think is...
Bro, he locked onto him through the wall.
I see. This is very sus.
Bro.
Symphony does this shit all the time. He kills someone random 90-degree flicks for fun. Sometimes finds a new person and gets clipped. Yeah, but like you've got to admit, I mean, we can clearly see what's sus about this, right? Is that he locks
shooting the
onto
wall.
This player that's behind the wall immediately. That's the reason why. That's the reason why he's getting called out as sus. It's not even about the ability to aim. It's about the ability to immediately lock onto their location before that happened.
You even
and then
see
obviously
them.
You have Tectone, grown man pretending to be a little girl, cheating in an open beta while denying it in every post. So fucking gay, brother. Get a grip. I've never seen so many false accusations ever. Some people really are disconnected with PC gamers and gaming in general. Bro is not cheating. I mean, it's very, very sus. But I do think that also, like, a lot of the people that he was playing against in this clip, most of them are not moving, right? And if they are moving, they're moving in one direction, which makes it a lot easier to shoot them. And the other thing is, so this is another reason why a lot of people would believe this guy, is that Shroud, there's no questioning whether Shroud is good at FPS, because Shroud played FPS competitively at LAN. And I think that's another really big fucking difference, is that whenever you have somebody that's just like randomly really, really good at shooters, but they've never played in a LAN or a competitive environment at all, I don't know, guys. It seems like something's not adding up, right?
Exactly. If he's really that good.
Wow, I flicked straight at the guy through the wall.
And also, like, he's using the LMG. He's using, oh, this is the AK, but the LMG has, like, crazy recoil.
Yes, good computer.
It has insane recoil. Like, that's the trade-off because it has, like, a 100-barrel magazine.
How much
Zero recoil?
Can't lose with the grass stack.
Yeah.
Hey, teammate. Whoa! So I just got a free Abyssal Dagger.
Yeah. Remember Nadia? She was awful at LAN event? No, I remember her a little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Now I do. Oh, jeez. Forgot all about her.
Oh my god, I'm crying. What the fuck?
You don't do the dishes, you don't have anything to eat off of.
True.
So nothing. I'm telling you.
Just a minute. Let me watch this a little bit more.
Bro, he doesn't ever
Like,
miss
I think
any.
2,000 viewers and you're calling me famous. No way!
What's interesting to me about this is that every single time that he takes a shot, the first shot is always in the same place. It's always at the top middle of the backpack. Like, he very rarely, his first shot is almost never a headshot.
Was trying to blow
really? You don't
these.
think so?
That was my best deck.
I just lost a nutty clip to Bloom.
That's hard to say. You see what I'm saying?
3 TS. What the fish?
That was the perfect time to do ranked as well.
Like,
oh my god, you did follow me in Delta Force era.
Do you see what I'm saying with this?
That was so long ago. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was nuts!
I actually think the best proof against cheating here is the lack of consistent anchor point for these shots. I would agree with you, but I do think that there is kind of a consistent anchor point. And like, how many of these shots begin at the middle of the backpack and then go up to the head?
How are you getting 240 FPS?
I feel like they almost all of them do. Like where it's 1 or 2 body shots and then it goes up to the head. You see what I'm saying? Like very rarely does he start with a headshot.
Hey, teammate.
Even in like, because like, you know, like if you've played FPS, you know that you will accidentally like one-tap somebody if you play long enough, right? By just accidentally shooting them in the head. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's just centering. But like, what is the probability that the centering is the same way every single time, right? And like, I think that's like kind of a low probability. He never has headshot. Everything is torso, aimbot. I think he had a few headshots. Like that was a headshot. But even with that, right? Like if you watch, let me see if can I? Yeah, see, it's the same thing. It's corrected down. Yeah.
So I just got a free Abyssal Dagger.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. You can't blame him.
This is gonna be fucked.
This guy also never makes sure they're dead. Just move on next minute, making a guy famous. This was bait, so streamers can start discussing him. It's ad for you. I don't really care about that. I mean, there's tons of people already talking about it in general. And curious if Twitter thinks I'm cheating too. What is this? I mean,
something's a little sus.
Lot different, right? I mean, like whenever you're killing 2 people, like I think that very regularly, if you play a lot of FPS, you can very regularly have a clip like this where you kill 2 people really fast. Like it's not impossible, right? But like it's a big difference whenever you're posting clips of killing 2 people really fast versus killing 5 people really fast. That's it. Davi's not cheating. Have to post their CS. ESA rank to comment on this. I can do everything out all these clips. Yeah, I think that a good player could too. It's just the consistency. My favorite conspiracy theory is everyone has applications a robot. What is this here? There's no way these people seriously believe this person's cheating. I don't know. I don't even care if this guy's cheating. I just want to stop seeing this fucking clip. We need to stop breaking FPS games again, bro. You can't shoot back if you're demarticulated disadvantage compared to everyone else. You need a baseline of mechanics. Snapped a target out of view and then tried to shoot him behind a wall. Yeah, maybe. People are rage baiting thinking this person's cheating or the average player base at FPS games is very bad. Wait for it. I do think that also like, one thing that's like that you might not notice about this clip is that the majority of people he's playing against, for better or for worse, are pretty much standing still. Like that's another big thing, right? I mean that's another huge difference. I think someone wanted him dead for calling Riley a cheater. No, it's a fucking video game. Who cares, right? Cheating in a video game is like cringe, but like who gives a fuck? The point is though, like, I think it's really interesting. This guy's supposed to be better aimed than Shroud. Notice he has no movement and he's just ADS standing still all the time, no sliding, no moving. That's also a very good point. No, that's another good point that you're bringing up.
He's not moving around very well.
There's no other. Like, you would expect that a person who's developed this level of motion control with shooting would also have a level of motion control with movement.
So I just got a free Abyssal Dagger.
But you look at this movement, this isn't really... I mean, they're moving like I move. Right? That's pretty bad.
Oh my
goodness.
Shooting a person in smoke with no map? What is this? Wait, is this from last year?
Bro. What the fuck?
Man, the probability of this is going up.
See how much damage I can do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, this is the same person. It's the same person. He fucking, what the fuck? Yeah, this is it. You should join EXE, looking into this. Yeah, it's like you've never joined a team. You haven't played, like, competitive. Is this person played competitively? I mean, I'm not seeing this person playing competitively. You cannot defend this one, Asman. I'm not. Do you think I care one way or another? I don't give a shit. All I'm saying is that I wonder what's real. Right? Like that's all it comes down to for me. Some people right? Micro-adjusting seems entirely legit to me.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
Being shit at games, all of them do it.
You cannot bring cheats to land. It's illegal. Yeah. But you guys see what I'm saying about the movement, right?
Overrated.
Is that his movement is like...
Oh my fucking god!
Bro, I actually can't tell what's happening in these fights.
Why play games this way? For attention.
Wait, oh.
And do you guys see what I'm saying about how it always centers in on the body? Generally every single time.
That was so ugly, and it's because I'm on a fucking Sky pad.
Yeah, Clock Gamers. Yeah, a lot of people want to be seen as a good player, right?
I see.
And it's just a
it's very
random,
common.
like, distance per gun, like per sniper.
I see.
And you can see that that was the first time I've seen him miss an adjustment, and it was at the head. So watch this.
Random, like...
See that? So the first time that he missed an adjustment was when the center mass that, if he had an aimbot, was magnetized to, was not available.
Like, distance per gun, like per sniper.
Mm-hmm. So we're really gonna really nitpick every little detail of the aim? Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Like, what did you think this was? Yeah, this is the most important thing about Battlefield right now. The beta is over. There's nothing else to talk about. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole point. Welcome to the fucking show.
Not no bloom and recoil.
Is this the game day? Yeah.
Just a balance to make it.
I just killed so many people. Blatant cheating? Thanks, bro. Dude, if that guy actually peeked out...
But you can see, though, you can see what my point is, right? About how every single time it starts on the body, then goes to the head.
I really admire Riley's paws and the flicks they make. Thanks for showing an old man like me a good time. I voted for Trump, but your gameplay has let me see the error of my ways. Thank you again for girl bossing in my vicinity.
What?
Holy fuck.
What?
No, that would have been good, but there's a guy behind me.
You see what I'm saying? Every single person is centered in
what a fucking
of the body.
Asshole.
Watch. Every single one. No shoulder shots? Yeah, exactly, right? If you don't go for a headshot in Cotter Battlefield, you aim center mass. I don't know. I think that, like, really, this is generally my outlook on it, right? Is that if I see somebody with, like, extremely above average gameplay and they don't have a history of playing competitively, that strikes me as odd. Because in every single other game that I know, almost everybody who is an extremely above average player, like a 1% of a 1% player, they're probably playing competitively at some point, right? And they've probably played competitively at some point. Compare these to Shroud clips. Okay. Yeah, he's live right now. Let me just go. I'll see if I can pull up some clips. We'll see if we can find some comparisons, okay? Absolute Cinema. We'll look at a few of these. Okay. All right, let's watch some. Also, Shroud hasn't played competitively for a long time. Like, great comparison with a pro. Yeah, like, so there are probably people that are better at aiming than Shroud is now. I think this is almost guaranteed.
Where? And a back.
He still has insane skill. Yeah, he's very, very good.
Oh, not a good spot. Not a good spot to be.
Not a good spot. Not a good spot.
Not a good spot to be.
Oh.
Oh, I'm down.
I'm smoking.
Oh, fuck. Not a good spot to be, Mike.
I'm somehow alive. I'm somehow alive. I'll grab you, T-Buddy.
Nice.
Yeah, like, I remember what it was like, dude. Whenever Shroud, immediately, it was actually so crazy. When Shroud stopped playing, because he was on Cloud 9, right? See the movement? I do. And I think that especially, like, now that I'm seeing this, I'm agreeing with more people that he's cheating. Because I'm getting a more one-to-one comparison. So he was on Cloud 9. As soon as he stopped playing competitively and he went to PUBG, it was like at the beginning of, like, the fucking Dragon Ball Z, when Goku was training with those massive weights on, and then he took the weights off, and he just fucking beat the shit out of everybody. It was insane, the difference. It was actually funny. Like, bro, it was like he was playing against, like, training dummies. Yeah, because, like, this guy came straight fucking out of, you know, like, one of the most competitive, like, I even watched Shroud play competitively in DreamHack. Like, one of the most competitive, most high-skill games in the world for FPS, which is Counter-Strike. And then he went directly into PUBG, and it was, dude, I would watch him every fucking night. Use an aim clip? I know. We're gonna go
over there a little cross. I'm smoking him. Smoking him.
Yeah.
Boom.
Go down, YOLO.
Holy shit, there's so many shooting. There's so many shooting at you guys.
Get up, brother. Yep. Fight for your life.
And there's a guy behind, dude. No way.
Let's go to another one. I think this isn't really gameplay.
Dude.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, here we go. This is gameplay.
Paddle there's so many.
No, dude.
He missed a few.
Damn, this
Natural movements. Yeah.
Paddle me and I got in. Paddle me and I. Got push. Who's watching us? Who's
back left?
Oh my god, us.
Look at the recoil.
You're right.
On us. 7. What am I gonna do about 7? I killed one.
Yeah, you one wrapping.
Good comes.
Oh.
I don't have smoke.
It's pretty good.
Easy.
Pushing.
Okay.
Behind you, wrap. No.
Got him.
On ping. I don't know if you can see the live ping.
Got him.
Touch me!
No, I tried.
Fuck.
Good call.
He's so good, man.
Dang.
Oh my god, bro. He's so good. Oh. He's so good, it's upsetting. Yeah, it just makes me want to quit the game, bro. Like yesterday, like that was a bad time. He occasionally overflicks. Yeah, sure. That's gonna teach you. Just be good, man. Just be good. Just stop missing your shots.
Coming.
Yeah, they're angry.
Oh yeah, they're coming.
I also think, by the way, the shotgun being overpowered is actually, I think it's primarily a side effect of one of the only 2 maps being a super close quarters map. I don't know if they should nerf the shotgun yet whenever, like, one of the maps is, like, going indoors. like the entire time. Like I like, because it's like whenever you're using it in a more open area, I don't know, but they're saying that they're nerfing it. Jesus.
What the hell?
Bro. That was amazing.
Oh my god.
Bro, they're coming, boys.
I should just quit the game.
They're coming.
Man.
Yeah, they're
Honestly,
angry.
I should just quit. I should just quit.
Oh yeah, they're coming.
Bro,
just quit
this
the
is
game,
hilarious.
Oh my god.
Bro. That was fucking insane.
Now we need your clip? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, guys. I think I think
what? What the fuck?
Oh god. Fuck, man, it's bad, bro. It's real bad. Yeah, clearly cheating. Yeah, I have like a reverse aimbot. It like makes it to where like anytime I lock in on somebody, they
Spawn on me, I'm in there.
Okay, here we go.
You missed, yeah.
It's like a bunch of stars shining bright like a diamond. Like,
That's bad, right?
I love it. Spawn on me, I'm in there. Spawn on me, I'm in there.
Oh my god.
It's like a bunch of stars shining bright like a diamond. Like,
That's bad, right?
Jesus. See the difference? I see a bit of the difference. I think I think I
Yeah. You guys cooked. He knows. Get him. This is just as fucking hard. What the fuck? I'm cooked. That was insane. That was insane. Where's all the easy people at? What the fuck?
There's a new church. New church. Let's go ahead and listen to the new church.
Oh boy.
Christ Church senior pastor Doug Wilson makes no apologies for his beliefs on God and country.
I'd like to see the town be a Christian town. I'd like to see the state be a Christian state. I'd like to see the nation be a Christian nation. I'd like to see the world be a Christian world.
And now Wilson's controversial views as a Christian nationalist are gaining sway in the nation's center of power with the recent opening of his...
This is going to get way bigger, by the way. Way bigger. Like right now, you're seeing the first 10%.
New church and high-profile parishioners like Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth.
Isn't it crazy that the guy that has tattoos on himself from the Crusades wants the country to be a Christian nation again? I would have never predicted that. Who could have ever known? Wow.
Is planting a church in D.C. part of your mission to try to turn this into a Christian nation?
Yes. So every society is theocratic. The only question is who's Theo? In a secular democracy, it would be demos, the people. In a Christian republic, it'd be Christ.
Well, what would you say to someone watching this and say, look, I'm a Muslim. Who are you to say your worldview is better than mine, that your God is better than mine?
Well, if I went to Saudi Arabia, I would fully expect to live under their God's rules.
But you said...
I told y'all it's coming back. I told y'all this is what's going to happen. I've been saying this over and over and over. This is the angle that I think a lot of people are going to start using in order to push religious messaging and to push for a more homogenous culture, is that they're going to do it through religion.
Earlier that you want this to be a Christian world.
Yes.
So you want to supplant their religion with your Christian.
Yes, by peaceful means.
Course. Not by peaceful means. Not by peaceful means. The window has not shifted enough for you to say what you really think.
That was a waste.
But, that'll change.
By sharing the gospel, there's a lot of work yet to do. I believe that we are working our little corner of the vineyard.
Wilson's Little Corner, a picturesque campus nestled on the outskirts of downtown Moscow, Idaho, is growing by the day with thousands of like-minded Christians.
That's right.
Parishioners of his church, known as
Christian nationalism, is going to be probably one of the fastest growing groups of people in the next 5 and 10 years. And I think that it's going to be adopted primarily by young people and Zoomers.
Kirkers own and operate several businesses downtown next to liberal college town stores.
If it's true.
Why did he yell boo? Because
of me.
Because of you.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
That's a regular day for you.
That's not unusual.
No.
A big focus of his Christian movement is on a patriarchal society where men are dominant and Women are expected to submit to their husbands.
Women are the kind.
This was retweeted by the Secretary of Defense, saying all of Christ for all of life. I don't sound so crazy anymore whenever I say that the 19th Amendment is going to be a conversation point, do I? I told y'all.
The people that people come out of.
So you just think they're meant to have babies? That's it. They're just a vessel.
No, it doesn't take any talent to simply reproduce biologically. The wife and mother, who is the chief executive of the home, is entrusted with 3 or 4 or 5 eternal souls.
I'm here as a working journalist, and I'm a mom of 3.
Good for you.
Is that an issue
No.
for you?
No, it's not automatically an issue.
Josh and Amy Prince, along with their
It's not automatically an issue, but it will be. Yeah, I'm gonna be CEO of a company. You're gonna be CEO of the kitchen. Just the way it is. Why is this a problem for Christians? I think that people feel more comfortable criticizing Christianity versus criticizing Islam because, number one, Islam is seen as a foreign religion and Christianity is a domestic religion, and also it's because of race politics. It's because Christianity is primarily a white person religion and Islam is not. That's the reason why. Those are 2 of the main reasons.
Kids moved here from Washington State.
Do you see Amy as your equal?
Yes and no. In the sense that we're both saved by grace, we're absolutely on equal footing. But we have very different purposes, God-given.
But do you see yourself as the head of the household, as the man?
He is the head of our household. Yes, and I do submit to him.
So, like, moving here was ultimately your decision.
Yes.
That's a great
example.
Wilson says in his vision of a Christian society, women as individuals shouldn't be able to vote. His fellow pastor
Retweeted by the Secretary of Defense. That's right. This is the reason why a lot of young people aren't supporting Trump. It's because he's not conservative enough. Yeah. Biggest L ever, religion should not substitute secular law. I'm not a big fan of being ruled by religion either. I think that most people, I am a Reddit atheist, okay? So I agree with you in a lot of these viewpoints, but I'm telling you where things are going.
Pastors Jared Longshore and Toby Sumter agree.
In my ideal society, we would vote as households. And I would ordinarily be the one that would cast the vote, but I would cast the vote having discussed it with my household.
But what if there's your wife doesn't want to vote for the same?
Right.
Why would you even ask this? You know what the answer is. You know what just say it.
Person is you.
Right. Well, then that's a great opportunity for a good discussion.
There are some who have gone so far as to say.
You see, they're still trying to play by the old rules. That's it. These worthless men are the reason why sexist women exist. I think that you are in for a very, very bad next 10 years. Probably next 20 years. You're in for a really bad time.
That they want the 19th Amendment repealed.
I would support that. And I'd support it on the basis that the atomization that comes with our current system is not good for humans.
And Wilson, a veteran himself, is unapologetic about his view that women shouldn't be in certain leadership or combat roles.
Oh, they going all the way. Oh, shit.
Looking at the leadership page for Christ Church,
Right.
it's all
all guys.
men.
Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, Karen. You just figured that out.
Do you accept women in leadership roles in the church and in government?
In the church, no.
Why?
Because the Bible says not to.
Yeah, 12 disciples, and yeah.
Well, that's not what happens in the Bible. Women do lead all the time.
Progressive faith leader Reverend Jennifer Butler is concerned about Wilson's growing influence.
Of course they're concerned. I bet they are. Yep.
He is rapidly gaining in power. He has hundreds of churches established around the country.
Yep. These people have no idea where things are
They
going.
actually literally wanted to...
They have no idea what's going on here. This is a consensual situation. The end result of this is that it will not be. Clip it. And let's wait. For now.
Take over towns and cities, and they have access to this administration.
Yes. Wilson is part of a broader Christian nationalist movement making inroads with the Trump administration, with a newly created faith office led by evangelical pastor Paula White-Cain, and people seen right outside the White House entrance praying and speaking in tongues.
We are standing on the soil of the White House, and we are declaring your word.
How precious.
And now there's a monthly prayer service at the Pentagon, initiated by Hegseth.
This is exactly what I expected. Yep. Yeah, if you had told me that, again, the guy with a bunch of tattoos from the Crusades would be doing this, I would immediately believe it. Yep. And before people start calling him the Antichrist, you oppress enough people, don't expect a counterswing. I think that a lot of people view, and this is the reason why I think that it's happening. I think that it's happening primarily because they see encroaching religions, primarily Islam, taking hold in European countries, and I think that Americans are looking to inoculate themselves from that happening in America. And the way that they see that working is by taking on Christian nationalism as an oppositional perspective to Muslim nationalism or Islamic nationalism. And I think that's definitely what's happening here. And so these are people primarily who, I don't know if all of them necessarily believe everything in the Bible, but what I think that they do believe is that they want to be told what to do based off of the Bible and not the Quran. And I think that whenever you look at the way that the demographics have changed and the laws have changed in Europe, I think that many Americans see that and they don't want to see that happen here. That's the main reason why it's happening. It's self-preservation. Yes, it is. No one's telling them to do that, though. Well, I think that that's the perspective, right? The perspective is that a lot of these people, this is the outlook that a lot of them have, is that they're worried that if another religion comes into America and it creates enough of a power structure that it will effectively exercise its will over the people and it will supersede the existing laws. And they look at things like existing blasphemy laws and things like this that are being added in the UK or in Europe, and they see that and they say, oh, well, if these people can live on their own, why are they trying to change the laws and make people tell what to do? Do you see kind of what I'm saying here? So why do we have to swap pussy Karens from Christ Karens? Because, again, and I think that it's a lesser of two evils. That's the way that they see it. And that's the way a lot of people see it. Islam places more limitations on women than Christianity ever did. I don't care about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the way that people think and how they're evaluating this and where this impulse is coming from. And if you can't see this happening, I think that you're very delusional. I think that you're not paying attention, and I think that you're intentionally blind. This is where things are going. And I think it's going to become more and more extreme. And as religion, and also here's another reason too, is that the lack of a global culture, right? Or sorry, a national culture. Like America had a much more homogenous natural culture, you know, even whenever I was a kid versus now. I think that there's a lot of people that want to go back to that, and they see that one of the vehicles of going back to that is religion, and that's primarily Christianity here in America. And so that's the reason why it's happening. That's where it's going. Keep religion out of politics. Here's the problem. And you can debate whether this is true or not, but I'm telling you, this is what people believe. People don't want to keep religion out of politics out of a very, very simple thing, that other people won't keep their religion out of politics. So they view this as you don't want to bring a knife to a gunfight. You see what I'm saying? Religion is politics. Yes, exactly, right? And so anyway, USA doesn't have kings, exactly. And so that's really what it is, and vice versa, exactly. And so, yeah, it's reactionary. It is in a lot of cases. Denmark banned the burqa. Have you seen that? Yeah, I did see a little bit of that. It's not impossible to keep religion out of politics. People just don't want to. Well, do you think 9/11 may have had an impact on this? Oh, of course it did. It absolutely did. Of course.
Wilson's highest level connection to the administration.
It's not organizationally tied to us, but it's the kind of thing we love to see.
For his part, Hegseth has publicly praised Wilson.
He has.
Now we're standing on the shoulders of a generation later, the Doug Wilsons and the others.
Wilson's influence spans the globe with more than 150 churches. Lennox Kavafungwa moved to Moscow from Africa.
It's really because I wanted to be a part of a community that was doing something, and especially in building Christian institutions.
Are there other black families in this community?
Oh, absolutely.
What a weird, stupid question to ask, especially from that name. Like, that's an African name. Christianity is massive in Africa. Now, the type of Christianity that's in Africa isn't the same as like Orthodox Christianity or like, you know, Catholicism. It's not directly the same, but it's similar. Yeah, it's massive. Yeah, it's huge.
There's a few black families.
Wilson maintains all are welcome to his church, but he's also not shying away from his past controversial statements on race.
Do you still?
I would have never guessed. Wow.
Believe what you said back in the 90s, that there's a mutual affection between master and slave?
Yes, it depends on which master and which slave you're talking about. Slavery was overseen and conducted by fallen human beings, and there were horrendous abuses, and there were also people who owned slaves who were decent human beings and didn't mistreat them. I think that system of chattel slavery was an unbiblical system, and I'm grateful it's gone.
What he also wants gone?
I told you guys. I told you.
Same-sex marriage, because he thinks
man. Remember what I said before about how people are going to become slaves again? There's no such thing as ethical slavery. Okay.
Homosexuality is a crime.
In the late 70s and early 80s, sodomy was a felony in all 50 states.
Mm-hmm.
That America of that day was not a totalitarian hellhole.
So you would like America to go back to that?
Yep.
Yes. Wilson maintains his ultimate goal is to bring about the
Yep, that's it. That's the goal.
The second coming of Christ through his work, and rejects critics' claims he's trying to make the dystopian world of The Handmaid's Tale a reality.
I'm not a white nationalist. I'm not a fascist. I'm not a racist. I'm not a misogynist.
How far off do you see a Christian nation, like a full-on Christian theocracy?
Oh,
15 years away.
250 years?
250 years.
Yeah, honestly, that's
yes. What you see. But you do think it will happen?
Yes, I do. We're not going to usher in anything ourselves. We're really genuinely pioneers.
I think it'd be 50. 250 is a long time. Not a chance, 0%. Well, anyway, so this is the new guy. This guy pretending people aren't doing sodomy just because it was illegal. Yeah, but it's like they weren't able to do it publicly, and it was controlled, and people weren't able to express themselves in the same way. So I do think that's a pretty big difference. Let me see if I can pull up a few more of these here. And here's another one. Pete Hegseth gives a, well, let's just see what he does.
Mr. Hegseth, do you think the Muslim Brotherhood should be designated as a terrorist organization?
Why did your chief of...
I told you guys that's the reason why it's happening. That's it. Egypt think so? Yep.
Staff tried to oust a White House liaison.
Again, it's a shock that the guy with Crusader tattoos, you know, really would think that, isn't it? Who could have ever believed this?
So you just think they're meant to have babies? That's it. They're just a vessel.
No, it doesn't take any talent to simply reproduce biologically. The wife and
well, this is the same one. I was seeing if there was another one here, but let's see if I can find it. Pete Hegseth shares a clip saying women shouldn't have the right to vote. The 19th Amendment should be repealed, and women should have to submit to their husbands. All of Christ for all of life. The United States Secretary of Defense just promoted a clip calling for women to lose their right to vote. Yep. Keep in mind, I just want to remind you guys, it's not even 1 year. It has not even been 1 year. Wow. We have entered into a new age of people getting mad. Attractive white women have completely broken the left. I would say attractive women, period. Yep, that's a fact. A lot of videos? No, she right. This has been going on for a while.
Sydney Sweeney ad is just another litmus test to see if people can actually recognize and acknowledge overt racism and how...
Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Like, what are you talking? Shut the fuck up. Like, oh my god, how long are we gonna listen to these people? Fuck, shut up. This is crazy.
how harmful it can be.
Trying to calm myself, but that would,
Billie Eilish, are you okay, bitch? Why the did you say something like that? For one, you live in America where you are the majority. Everybody looks like you.
The longer that this goes on, the more...
Damn, bro, settle the fuck down. God damn.
More that I lack the vocabulary to describe how much I hate it.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. I don't think I've ever worn yellow on this channel before, but I'm sure that if it's not my color, you guys will roast me in the
That's
comments.
like a girl's brain. Like, I never even thought, have I ever worn yellow before? This is the first time I've ever thought about that. In my entire life. Have I ever worn yellow before? I've never even considered the idea, I've never even considered this premise.
Because that's typically what you do. Also, my little cherub people, I will be going on tour in October. I will be going to a bunch of different cities around the United States doing live shows. And these
I don't
shows
think I
are
ever
gonna
have,
be
yeah.
a little bit more personal because I know on this channel I typically don't
But
get
I'm gonna be honest, like I just pretty much only wear white or black. That's it.
personal and get super deep
It's that
into
simple.
Sydney stuff, but during these live events I absolutely will because I want you guys to get to know me a little bit better and vice versa. Because
I guess I do wear yellow t-shirts. They start white, but after a couple of months they turn yellow.
I really like meeting you and running into you. It's
Yeah,
fun.
that's
yes,
true.
There will be all
Never
of the
thought of
normal
that.
Sydney goofiness that you have come to know and expect, but these shows, like I said, will be much, much more personal.
Just how it is.
Much more personalized. And hey, I might even show you pictures of when I had headgear. This kind of headgear. I'm not kidding. There will be custom merch at these shows that are
Damn.
only available for the tour. There's obviously going to be tea if you want to buy some in person.
None of us have worn yellow?
There are
Really?
VIP tickets, so where we get to hang out beforehand and talk and chat and do all
They
that
would
fun
turn yellow
stuff.
if you
Much more
sweat? Like, didn't
personal.
sweat?
There are general admission. There are meet and greet tickets.
never sweat.
Lots of stuff going on, and right now, if you use code GONDOLA at the link in the description,
What the hell
you
is a
get
gondola?
20%
Aren't those
off
in
for you
France?
fun early bird people for a limited time.
Yeah.
So go and click the link in the
Gondola. Priscilla.
Come see me live. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm really looking forward to meeting all of you. It's going to be a fun time. All right, let's do the video. So I genuinely hoped after my last Sydney Sweeney video that would be that, and we could all just move on from this topic. But the online meltdown surrounding her has continued to get worse. So
well, it's not just her. I think that, and this is one thing that people need to realize, is that a lot of the animosity that comes from people like Sydney Sweeney or comes towards them or other women that are looking like her, it's from angry, unhappy women. That's it. It's angry women that don't like them, and also racist people that want to remove representation of races that they don't like. It's actually that simple.
You know, here we are. And as usual, during my travels of the internet, I came to realize that this current progressive doom spiral, so to speak, with relation to Sydney Sweeney, is not exclusive to her.
No.
Are you surprised? No, you're not. So I thought, let's take a detour from my planned video this week to talk about this, because these people are losing their minds over attractive white girls doing their thing all over the place. Like
another big reason why people complain about it, I don't know if she's going to talk about this or not, is because a lot of, I think that there's a lot of liberal women who think that because, and this is a true statement, that the majority of women are generally liberal, that if you're a conservative guy, you are going to have a harder time dating. And so they use basically their sexuality and dating as leverage in order to get people to adopt their viewpoints and political opinions. This is true. And so when they see a bunch of women that aren't doing that and they're not playing along, that's false. It is. It's literally true. You just look it up. You literally just look it up. And so anyway, it's so obviously true. And so anyway, my point is with that, yeah, it's true and it's working. It's not working. Oh, it's not working anymore. It did work for a long time, but now you see a lot of women that have kind of moved away from that line of thinking and that line of behavior. And so what that does is it creates a crack in the dam, and now this is no longer leverage that these liberal women can use to control what men and how men express themselves in the same way. And I think that's the reason why there's a lot of animosity towards this, is because this shows that that power structure that these people have created doesn't exist. Yeah, they can't play that card.
Or just generally enjoying their lives.
Yep.
And personally, I always find the negative reactions to innocuous comments and behavior so interesting and telling. As most of you know, I really think that anti-white rhetoric has gotten very out of hand. It's absolutely culturally acceptable to be racist towards white people.
I think this is a big issue too. And this is something that will never get better, and it will only make things worse. The idea that it's culturally acceptable to be derogatory and to degrade one group of people and not another group of people, this, as far as I know historically, has never worked out in the long run, and it's always been seen as something that was a bad decision. It's going to rebound? It is, and it already is. That's why white people are becoming, in my opinion, I think white people are becoming way more racist.
But now it's to the point where we are seeing white women doing anything together or making comments about their appearances. It sends some progressives into a full-blown meltdown. So, as most of you probably have noticed by now, we are kind of seeing a bit of a resurgence of the 90s aesthetic in advertising and in entertainment, and especially in clothing. And as a result,
I think that's kind of true.
Cute white girls are showing up in media and in advertising, where in days gone by, over the last number of years, we have seen a lot of diversity and representation. I hope you're all currently visualizing.
I think that the problem actually doesn't have anything to, like, I mean, it does have to do with skin color to an extent, but it's primarily size. It's size and appearance. Like, these women would also be complaining if it was Halle Berry or, I don't know, some other attractive, like, woman who's non-white. Like, they'd be complaining about that too. It's the reason why they complain is that they see a person that makes them feel inferior. That's why they get upset.
Holiday just running across the stage. This was advertising for like the last decade. Anyway, so it isn't terribly surprising.
Yeah, that's advertising for nobody. Like only other fat women like that, and not even, they don't want, 99% of fat women, if they could push a button to not be fat, they would push the button. They would. So it's not like they even like the way they are to begin with, but they still want to see it represented because they're selfish. That's it.
And that Sydney Sweeney, who is currently a popular actress, has partnered with a bunch of brands. As such, and as most of you probably know, she went mega viral in the last month or so when she appeared in a jeans commercial for American Eagle, where she referenced her genetics, using a play on words to refer to both denim jeans and human jeans. Each ad finished with the line, "Sydney Sweeney has great genes," which was a reference to her appearance, just by the way. The reaction to this was swift and psychotic.
Yep. It's always the usual suspects, isn't it? Trump winning and Bud Light was a giant signal to marketers that woke is dead and they're chopping as fast as possible. Well, it's that woke was never really alive to begin with. The only reason why you had that woke messaging in the first place is because it was pushed by these identity groups in order to subvert the people that were not asking for it effectively, right? And so really, like, it was always dead. It was never popular. And it was just made artificially popular by people that didn't want to push back. Yeah, it was always AstroTurf. Nobody wants to look like this. Nobody wants to be like this. Nobody wants to be fat and ugly with a bunch of piercings on their face. It's disgusting. Like, and so, yeah, of course they're going to get mad.
It was very psychotic. With women over on TikTok saying this...
The hoop earrings, that's another one. I forgot about that.
...was a Nazi dog whistle. It's an ad for eugenics, which is... that is...
It's crazy. I never understood how being prejudiced is so fun until I started doing it. And I really I understand why people are racist now. This shit's fun. This is fucking fun, bro. Like, it's a good time.
It's crazy pants. That's a crazy statement. Of course, then we had the onslaught of articles and left-wing commentators insisting that
I've seen 5,000 posts from right-wingers saying the left is outraged, compared with about 5 people on the left that never expressed some criticism of it. 99% of it, the left don't give a shit, but you manufactured outrage timing? Sure.
Meltdown wasn't happening. You know, these people have never been on a young person app a day in their lives. Because how is this your takeaway? But as this issue has picked up speed, people decided it was necessary to dig up Sydney Sweeney's alleged voter registration that apparently shows that she is
very weird to do this, by the way. Extremely weird to do this. Which is, of course, why they did it. Because they're weird.
Registered Republican. This is a lot of S noises and I am struggling. Then videos surfaced of her shooting at a gun range.
Uh-oh.
As you do in the United States.
Yeah.
And videos of her working on cars have also started circulating. And
it's not even her working on cars. This is a fucking advertisement. They just told her, okay, sweetie, put the wrench up here and then move your arm back and forth. Great job. Okay, let's do a few more takes of this. Okay, now stand in front of the car and read this. Like, it's a fucking advertisement, guys. Like, what are we doing?
Of course, it just resulted in even more unhinged behavior from our friends over on Progressive Island.
Sydney Sweeney ad is just another litmus test to see if people can actually recognize...
She does work on cars for real, though? I mean, maybe you're right, but I certainly don't think an advertisement is proof of that.
Acknowledge overt racism and how harmful it can be.
What are your thoughts?
Trying to calm myself, but that would Sydney Sweeney has good genes.
Oh,
really?
geez.
Like the eugenics in that, it's dripping with it, and I'm like, no.
When you saw it, what did you...
Here's the truth. Is that if you're a parent, which one would you rather like, if you've got 3 options, I think most people who have kids would rank her last. How do you want your kid to turn out? She would be ranked last.
No.
When you saw it, what did you think of?
I
I mean, I thought, you know, it was disgusting. I think it's just showing what kind of country we're turning into. It's white supremacy at the end of the day. That's what this ad is representing.
As I was collecting these clips and putting them together,
I've seen them.
thinking,
I've seen that already.
what is it about these people that I think is so crazy? And I think I finally got it. And I think this goes for the rest of the clips that I'm going to show you in this video. I never feel this strongly about really anything. So it's hard for me to really understand someone seeing something that they don't like, something that's actually reasonably innocuous, and then using their little monkey brain to land on the fact that it matters enough to sign into an app, record a video of themselves basically yelling into a camera, and then put it on the internet. What do you made an entire job out of doing that. I know, but the difference between me and those people is that I'm correct. But honestly,
I think that really another reason is that the majority of the people that do this are millennials. I think that there's a certain level of self-importance and like kind of, I don't really know, like how would you really say it? Like narcissism and sense of self-importance that a lot of millennials have. And I think that there's almost like many millennials believe themselves to be moral authorities. Now, unlike me, who actually is a moral authority, many of the other people only believe that they are. And the issue is that when you have so many people that are so self-obsessed that are all doing this constantly, you're gonna have problems because it's effectively a culture that is built around narcissism. It's built around narcissism, self-aggrandizement, and the reason also is that I think another big reason why you have a lot of white women that particularly do this, and you don't see this at the same ratio in any other minority group, I don't think. And the reason why is that I think that in general, women are more susceptible. This might be a sexist take, but I think it's fucking true, and everybody knows it's true. Is that women are generally more vulnerable to emotional messaging. This is just this is an average fact, not with every girl, but on an average, women are more vulnerable to emotional messaging. And I think that the guilt, that the emotional messaging of like, you know, oh, well, white people did this bad thing, they did that bad thing. I think that affects women a lot more than it affects men. And because of that, I think that they turn to these types of social, it's not real, social performance in order to offset this perception of being like a bad person. I think that's what's happening right here. And so basically these people, they have like an internalized sense of guilt. And so they adopt and take on additional identities and additional disorders in order to, in their mind, even the score. And I think that's what's happened. And that's why you see so many of these people that are diagnosing themselves. Like it is overwhelmingly white people that are diagnosing themselves with all of these mental disorders and all of these issues and all of these problems. It's overwhelmingly, probably like 5-to-1, 10-to-1 ratio. Why would that happen? I think it's happening as a response to that type of emotional and guilt messaging. And that's why I think it's also affecting women much more effectively, or much more consistently. And I understand this is a very, very, very politically incorrect thing to say, but being politically incorrect is different than being correct. And many things that are politically incorrect are in fact correct, like this.
Being correct about everything all the time it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot to handle. Kind of like finances and debt and mortgages, which is why today's video is sponsored by American Financing. Prices these days, am I right? Everything from groceries to gas is hitting the wallet so hard, and many of us are swiping the credit card just to keep up. I cry every month at my credit card bill. And credit card debt, it's at an all-time high, trapping Americans in an endless cycle of stress.
Right. No, never pay it.
But hold up.
Never.
There's a way out. Enter American Financing, the family-owned mortgage superheroes who've been saving homeowners for 25 years. Licensed in all 50 states, they're here to help
bankruptcy.
You tap into your
Pull
home's
out as much money as possible.
And crush that high interest
Change your
debt.
name.
Why trust them, you ask?
Change your phone
well,
number.
They're good at what they do. They've got
Live at
loads
your
of
friend's
experience,
house.
and their mortgage consultants are focused on actually finding you the loan
Just get that money.
works for you. Or if you would just live in a lake, if it was possible.
Credit score is 750.
It's just a giant lake. And the savings,
I don't even know what my credit score is.
yes, friends, they are real. Customers are pocketing an average of $800 a month. That's like
You can
finding
pocket way more from defrauding credit card companies. You're only doing $800 a month. That's nothing. You can go way better than that.
a bunch of cash in your couch cushions every 30 days. No
My mom did
upfront
thousands.
fees, no hidden gotchas, and if you wanted to,
Taco
you
Bell
can
every
even
day.
close in as little as 10 days. Plus, you might
Of course
even
we're gonna
delay
get the new
2
game.
mortgage payments for some extra breathing room. So if you are ready to take back
Mm-hmm.
control, then call American Financing now on 888
Don't listen to 'em? Of course not.
1319.
Never listen to me.
That's 888-841-1319.
I'm completely wrong about everything.
Or of course, click the link in the description or go to americanfinancing.net/Sydney. So obviously, as I explained in my first video about this issue, which you should go and watch if you want the full context, I will link it in the description box. I don't want to have to rehash old ground. This reaction has absolutely nothing to do with genes, and I'm not even really sure that it has to do with Nazism or some commentary on eugenics. I think that it relates to the fact that Sydney Sweeney fits a specific archetype. Young, white, attractive, blonde. Although blonde is secondary.
Yeah.
And to these white, feminist, progressive types, it signals something that they absolutely hate. Privilege.
Someone who's more attractive than them. Glad we solved that. Poe's mad.
Pretty privilege, skinniness. What are some of the other things they hate? Traditional
Yeah, also,
beauty
yeah, she also has huge tits. And that's a big factor. It is. And it makes girls mad. They do not like seeing other girls with big boobs. I'll tell you something. Girls fucking hate that shit. Why is it? It makes them insecure.
standards, perceived exclusion, perceived inclusion of white people. The list goes on and on. We'd be here for a while. So soon we had the likes of Doja Cat, which that's the name of an artist for those of you who don't listen to music that makes your ears bleed. We had Doja Cat mocking Sydney Sweeney.
Genes are passed down from parents to offspring, often determining traits like hair color.
Didn't she date like some white guy that's super racist? Like I'm just trying to make sure I keep everything straight. Didn't she? Like I'm pretty sure she did, right? And so like this is kind of weird, right? That like you would hear this from her. Yeah, she's super racist. Yeah, it's like I was just thinking about that.
Personality and even eye color. My genes are blue.
Then we had Lizzo trying to ride this situation and cash in on it, making her own videos wearing jeans and...
I think this is impressive. I do. Oh, it's not American. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think she'd be able to fit into him. No, this is good. Good for her.
Playing a song alongside
Yeah.
these videos that references Sydney Sweeney in jeans.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to play it for you because, you know, the audio will 100% get copyright claimed. So, not today, Lizzo. Not today. These clips they're really something. And I want to show you.
Yeah, no, you're right. She didn't zip them up. Jesus, that's bad. That's sad, man.
But I think I'm going to have to ask editing Sydney to put some
Oof.
Sydney singing with the clip so that I can. Firstly, Lizzo, I just want to say congratulations on losing weight before I mock this
Yeah.
video because that's a pretty cool achievement for you. Yeah, I am jealous
job.
of the weird girl on the internet who was in the jeans commercials, so I'm gonna ride on the coattails. I like
Sure.
to make people's eyeballs in pain. Haha, yeah, this is so much fun.
Well, everybody
That's-
everybody was being like rude to her and saying that she was fat. Like the problem isn't that you're fat. The problem is that you want to justify being fat. That's why people love David Bluntz, but they hate you. David Bluntz knows that being fat isn't good for you. He talks about it all the time. He's going to work out and do stuff. But you're sitting around talking about how you're beautiful and everything is fine. That's the issue. That's the problem. It's the attitude. Yeah, it's the attitude and the personality.
It's definitely a shot. Okay, I don't want to get banned on YouTube, but yeah, okay. All right, that's enough. That's enough.
Jesus
of that.
Christ.
So one of the biggest things that I have taken from this situation is that it is, in fact, according to these people, not okay to be white. And any references to your genetics or to your cultural history or anything like that inherently means that you hate non-white people and you wish for their extermination.
Naturally, of course.
Which is a lot of
I read this
things,
about myself
but
on Twitter.
mostly is totally batshit Because I am not the walking embodiment of a lobotomy, I do believe that basically every group on the planet has experienced discrimination or continues to experience discrimination, because I think that despite how much...
Well, this is the problem, is that a lot of people are unable to separate the difference between historical systematic discrimination and personal discrimination. So what happens is that, like, a black person and black people historically in America have experienced systematic discrimination. And this still has residual, like, ripple effects into today's culture. But the problem is that they use that in order to invalidate a white person's experience of discrimination that they're having today. And so that's really what the problem is. I don't think anybody's saying that, you know, like, black people didn't have problems back in, like, 1950 or especially 1850. And nobody's saying that, but the difference is that systematic societal oppression is different than personal discrimination. And I think that people on a personal level get discriminated against all the time based off of their race, of all races. This always happens because you're dealing with different groups of people.
Modern society loves to tell us that we are not entitled to our prejudices and whatnot. People inherently have them, and there's really no getting around that. But as I have talked about in the past, being racist and horrific and horrible towards white people is a culturally accepted phenomenon.
It's more accepted. And this is something that's true in a general sense on the internet as a whole. It's okay to pick apart the appearance of someone who's attractive. It's not okay to pick apart the appearance of someone who's ugly. It's okay for fat bitches to talk about skinny bitches, but if skinny bitches talk about fat bitches, well, now they're being fat phobic. It's always about eating the rich, and it's never about eating the poor. There's a million jokes for people that are tall that are socially acceptable, and very few for people who are short, and calling somebody a midget is seen as a slur. That's the same reason. And so punching down is very much culturally not accepted, and punching up is. That's why women can say that all men are trash, but when men say that all women are trash, now they're a misogynist. And you see this in almost all types of society, right? And you think about this, right? Really think about it. And what you have is that it's culturally acceptable to punch up at a group of people who you think is above you because you're now justified in that behavior. Now, I don't think you should be punching anybody. That's my viewpoint, right? And, you know, I said I don't punch up, I don't punch down, I punch back. You know, if you attack me, I'll attack you. It doesn't really matter whether you're bigger or smaller, you're white or black or whatever, I'll still respond. But the issue is that you create these dynamics, and then the dynamics get co-opted by existing social dynamics. And, you know, like there's the old joke of comedy is meant to, what is it? Like, you know, it's meant to help the ailing, not ail the helped, or the people that need help, or something like that, right? And basically what it's meant to be said is that comedy is meant for people who don't have a lot to be able to laugh at the people that do, right? And it's a way for them to kind of get even in a way. And so, comedy in society, exactly. And so that there's many, many examples of this, right? And really, it's all fair game. Yeah, it's a free-for-all. No, I get that. But my point is that societally, that's why it's happening. And this is not exclusive to white people. And I gave like 10 different examples, right, of how it's acceptable to do this to like other people. Think about it. So many examples of this.
Don't lose jobs for it. People don't get reprimanded really for it. It's kind of just a thing that happens. That
There it is. Yeah, comedy is meant to comfort the afflicted, not to afflict the. Sorry, comedy isn't. Yeah, comedy is to comfort the afflicted and to afflict the comfortable. Exactly. Yeah, something like that. Basically, that punching up is the nature of comedy.
He accepts because it's been so normalized. So this entire situation is no exception, and pathetically, the Sydney Sweeney thing is not the only example of this taking place recently.
What a surprise.
Singer Billie Eilish also recently came under attack because at a show in Ireland in late July, she said that she was from Ireland, like heritage-wise, and that it was cool to be in a place where everyone looks like her.
Well, as you guys know, I'm Irish, so it's cool to be here. I am not from here, but It's really cool to come somewhere and like everybody looks exactly like you.
Yep, that is it.
That's it. I'm sorry, but like, there's nothing wrong with saying that. The amount of times that I've seen people that are part of different minority groups that are so happy whenever there's a character that's added or something that's put into a story or a video game because the character finally looks like them. This is a big surprise, is that people have own group preference, and this extends into race. As much as you want to, pretend like it doesn't exist, it still does. And it always will.
That is the clip. That's what she said that made the internet really upset.
Mhm.
She wants to be
That's
around
it.
her pale cousins. Yep. But these comments also made progressives on TikTok absolutely lose their mind.
It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Wow.
And for similar
Damn.
reasons to the Sydney Sweeney situation. The left's hyper-focus on whiteness and beauty mirrors the Sydney Sweeney pile-on, and it's less about what she said and more about what she represents.
Billie Eilish, are you okay, bitch? Why the fuck would you say something like that? For one, you live in America where you are the majority. Everybody looks like you. What the
I thought 41% of America was white, collectively. I could be wrong, but that was my understanding.
This is what we mean when we say white people and they biases just be jumping out. Because what type of racist shit?
Bro, you gotta stop. You need to stop. Like, stop being a fucking weirdo. Like, this is the dumbest fucking shit. This is so cringe. Like, yeah, exactly. Shut up.
Is that?
Billie Eilish just had a concert in Ireland, and she said on stage, "It's cool to be in a place where everybody looks like me."
Yeah?
Let's examine that claim. Do all these people look a lot like Billie Eilish? Other than maybe being white?
The girl can't even...
I mean, yeah, to an extent. I mean, like, yeah, being, like... I don't understand why this is so shocking. Like, it's crazy that such an obvious fact of reality, people have tried so hard to deny it for so long that acknowledging it is seen as, like, crazy. Yes, people do have an own group preference of their own race. This is a documented scientific fact that has been reinforced through multiple studies and multiple conversations. This has always been the case. That it's not, and that doesn't mean that it's okay to be racist, but you shouldn't be surprised when people feel more at ease whenever they're around. And also, like, by the way, isn't this the entire argumentation for having different types of racial, representation in, like, police forces? Is that people want to see people that look like them be represented in different law enforcement? This is the issue, right? Is that, again, they don't have a problem with people wanting to see people that look like them. They have a problem with people that aren't like them wanting to see people that look like them. That's the issue.
Even talk about
It's the double standard that's the problem.
own face without this apparently being a problem. In my opinion, you know an issue is actually stupid when you find yourself agreeing with people that you would ordinarily completely disagree with.
Do you really think that Billie Eilish has had a pretty much perfect track record of being progressive since she was a child when she first became famous? Do you really think she's now like a racist white supremacist who's doing like eugenics dog whistle on stage in Ireland because she's Irish, of Irish descent, went to Ireland and said, "Oh, everyone looks like me"? Do you really think that's racism? Or are you just bored and you're feeling helpless about all of the really big, scary things that are happening in the world and you don't feel like you can do anything about that?
Oh my God. Oh, I love it. True.
So you do feel like you can dogpile a young woman who was just excited to see that other people share
Crying,
her very
complaining,
Irish
getting mad for
face.
nothing.
It's not just generic white. She plays at many majority white countries and nations, and she doesn't go around saying this every time she's there. She's specifically Irish. She was in Ireland and said, "Oh, everyone looks like me." It's a very specific aesthetic.
Like, why is Jamila Jamil the voice of reason here? Are you guys really that far gone? You know, she's...
Oh, well, yeah, of course they are. They absolutely are. Because, again, they're just virtue signalers. That's it.
Probably right. These people are extremely, extremely bored, but I don't think that they're scared. I think that they get mad about stuff like this that they can feel.
I think that they are scared in a way, and they're scared the world scares them and it upsets them. So what they do instead of that is that they try to control things that they can control because they can't control their own life.
Something.
That's
Jokes
really
aside, once again, it's pretty clear to anybody with a functioning frontal lobe that Billie Eilish's comments refer to her heritage and her ancestry and the physical traits that come about as a result of that, namely
Yes.
being a pasty creature. And this is something that she has in common with other Irish people,
Imagine that. Who could have guessed?
many of whom also happen to be pasty creatures.
What?
She didn't write a manifesto about how white is right. She made a
And
comment
this is also what I think is funny, is that, like, the gap in logic that you have to make, like, that woman who was just speaking is totally right. Do you really think that this girl was waiting to get on stage and she, like, this was, like, this is the moment that she's going to turn into a white supremacist? Like, really take a step back and think about what the premise of what you're saying actually is. That she wasn't a white supremacist, she wasn't this terrible person, and then she came on stage and she was like, you know what, guys? It wasn't 6 million. Of course not. Of fucking course not. No. It was just a comment. It's a random comment made by some girl. That's it. Of course, it's just so stupid. It's so stupid. It's ridiculous. Today's the day. Yeah, today's the day.
An effort to connect with her audience about something that has, up until very recently, been completely understood about people from this part of the world.
Yes.
You know, like freckles and red hair and pale skin.
Right.
Likening this to white supremacy is a weak, sad attempt at making something out of absolutely nothing.
Everything is white supremacy when you're a retard on the internet.
But it's become so part of the progressive response to any reference to being white or European cultures that they'll take an innocuous comment and twist it to make it racist.
See, that's the problem with what people do, is that they take what you say in a way that you didn't intend it, and then they treat you as if that's the way that you meant it. And I think that in doing so, what you do is you create a very weird, super defensive, hyper, like, aware society of people that are very uncomfortable all of the time. Like, whenever somebody does that, to me, I just immediately stop thinking about what their opinions are. I'm like, I didn't mean it that way, right? Because there have been times people have done things that really bothered me, but I'm like, oh, they didn't mean it that way. Yeah, they just weren't thinking about me. They weren't thinking about me. Like, they were just, you know, they thought it wasn't a big deal, right? And so, like, you never try to think about anything else. It's so dishonest. Yeah, it's just dishonest. And the reason why these girls do this is that they have no other problems in their life. There's nothing else going on in their life. You really think that somebody that has problems, you really think that the guys that are, like, working on an oil rig are like, geez, let's see, who are we going to call out for being a white supremacist today? No, they're fucking busy. Massively fucking busy. It's first world problems. It's beyond first world problems. It's like first world problems.
How? And the primary reason that we know that most of this is performative is because...
And by the way, I'm just going to say it. Every single one of the girls that's complaining about either of these girls is ugly as fuck. They are. And that's the other big reason why they like tearing these girls down. It's because they feel inferior. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
In 2023...
Nobody hates women more than other women.
Billie Eilish made the exact same comments, actually directly referred to being white, and nobody cared.
And it's, you know, it's so cool to be here because I'm Irish. Everybody here looks like me. Just really white. Anyway, I love you. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, so riddle me that.
It's not a big deal.
Then we roll around to all of these sorority TikTok rush videos, which hopefully will make sense to Americans because I don't know what rushing is. Running around
she not from America?
On campus. The only frame of reference
Let me guess, you like from Australia or some stupid ass shit, right? That prison country? Yeah. Yeah.
Have for university in the United States is American films, like Van Wilder and whatnot. That feels aged. Anyway, these are absolutely not new and have been taking place for a number of years.
Yeah, there's plenty of
over on
these.
the TikTok app. Every time I see these on Twitter, they always have a caption that's like, "We're so back," or "The left hates this." And,
Yeah,
you
sure.
know, while that's definitely a little bit cringe, there is a lot of truth to the freakouts these are causing over on TikTok. And I think that's because, once again, the majority of these videos feature white girls, many of whom are blonde.
It's attractive women that provide an ecosystem for men who have viewpoints that are different than their own to be able to have sexual gratification. And what women try to do is they try to make certain political viewpoints not sexually attractive, basically. And so whenever you have a bunch of white chicks, or really it doesn't even matter what the race is, when you have a bunch of girls that don't have these viewpoints, then that power dynamic evaporates because it doesn't exist.
And seem to be conventionally attractive. Which, of course, is not allowed on the Perpetually Offended app in the year of our Lord 2025. So the comment sections on many of the videos that I looked at
They're
here
probably
have
positive.
completely turned into war zones.
Uh-oh.
And the comments are about what you'd expect. Why these sororities are so white. They lack diversity, not a single person of color in sight. Some comments are just straight up vicious, attacking these women for their looks or their perceived privilege.
Right. And what do they look like? Like, I'm the kind of guy that if you start pulling up and you start making fun of the way somebody looks, I'll pull up your profile picture. I'll do it. I'll do it. Shouldn't have started it. Shouldn't have done it.
And what's actually really interesting about this, I think, is that a video from 2023 has also been posted on TikTok, where a young man asked women in sororities about diversity, and a lot of them seemed quite afraid to answer. He then asked non-white people why they don't rush sororities, which I hope makes sense to Americans. This is a lot of weird terminology.
I don't know what that means, they do.
And they basically said that they self-segregate.
We can't really help it if people of color or...
So that's crazy. So the two groups of people that self-segregate in America are in prison and in college. Huh. Wow. How about that?
aren't heteronormative don't rush, but
crazy.
we want to create like a safe space in case they do.
That led me to my next path, which was to ask people of color why they don't join the traditional frats and sororities.
Are you planning to join a sorority?
Oh, no.
No? Why is that?
What made me very uncomfortable was how white it was. It felt like exclusive or like exclusionary.
I think the perception, like as a whole though, become a little bit more negative.
A lot of them didn't really put efforts into diversity, equity, inclusion until like BLM, and even so those representatives were still not people of color.
But then my
Because they don't give a fuck, bro. Like, that's the reason why they don't care. And yeah, and there's tons, by the way. There are, what is it, historically black colleges, like, or black universities, or HBCU or something. Like, there's plenty of, you can find different groups of people doing this in colleges that are all black, pretty much, too. What a big surprise that people do, HBCU, exactly. Like, there's nothing really that's wrong with that. I mean, I think that in general, like, this is going to be maybe like, I grew up in a very multiracial, multicultural place. I grew up in Austin, Texas. And so whenever I see, you just look at my friends, right? I mean, just look at a video of me from 20 years ago, and you'll see that I'm surrounded by a lot of people that don't look like me, right? And so for me, my experience is absolutely not like this. But I recognize that a lot of people do feel differently. They do. SoCal here, it's a melting pot of races. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I never even thought about it. It's DEI? No, it's not DEI. Like, what do you mean No, the thing is that whenever I end up making friends, it just turns out to be like, maybe a couple Arab guys and, a Mexican and, maybe an Asian dude, maybe another white guy and an Indian. That's it, it's just what happens, right? And what do we talk about? Racism. We make racist jokes to each other all the time. Yeah, this is what happens. Sure, 100%. And that's just normal to me. And I think that for a lot of people, that's normal. And especially like if you grew up in like a working class neighborhood in a big city, I think that's very normal. Now, some people don't have that experience. And I think personally, like if I ever had a kid, I would want my kid to have the exact same experience that I had growing up. I would. And I would want them to experience, because you're going to have to deal with, I know, but you might actually have to deal with black people sometimes. You may even have to deal with Mexicans. And if you're not ready to do that, you're going to have a problem in the real world. And if I ever had a kid, I'd want to send my kid to a working class public high school. Learn to get the fuck along with everybody. That's how I see it. I think that's really important.
Favorite, they want to complain about how sororities...
But I never tell other people what they need to do. It's a suggestion. And that's for my own kid, right? If I have a kid. You're kidding, right? No, I'm not. I'm not at all. I think the lessons that I learned and the way that I learned to get along with people are things that were massively beneficial to my life. And I think that if I didn't have those experiences, my life would be less complete. That's true as a black person when we make jokes to each other? Yeah, sure. Right? It's natural. Yeah, definitely. Right? But like the difference, would you adopt a kid by yourself? No. You get to learn son as social cues? Yeah, absolutely. Public school in 2025 is crazy. Yeah, I know. That's why I want him to go there. Welcome to the fucking show. Yeah, bro. That kid's a furry. That's right. Yeah, they're out there. Welcome to the real world.
Are not diverse enough.
Trial by fire.
It's like,
that's right.
Pick a lane. Just...
Yeah. Don't put your hand on there. Why not? Well, I don't know. Put your hand on there and find out. Holy shit! That's what my dad did. He's like, oh, you want to do the thing you're not supposed to do? Go ahead. See what happens. Yeah. Not so good, huh?
Pick a struggle. Anyway, so because I like to ask questions, here is my primary one about all of this. Why is it socially acceptable to dunk on the attractive white women in these situations? Sydney Sweeney, Billie
Because of
Eilish.
the cultural acceptance of punching down and its ubiquitous nature. Think about how many people take shots at Mr. Beast because he's the big guy on YouTube. Also, to a much lesser extent, people take shots at me. All the time, I see streamers making comments, little negative snide comments about me personally. All the time. And you want to know why that is? It's because I'm in the position that I'm in. That's right. I'm in a high position and people feel like it's okay to do that. That's the way it is.
These sorority girls with zero pushback. Why does appreciating European culture, or God forbid, liking how you look as a white person and a white woman, feel like some sort of cultural crime? There's a double standard here.
Because the people that are pushing it to be a cultural crime are racist. It's obvious.
It's glaring. Sydney Sweeney's jeans ad.
Let's open up this pack quick. Oh, dude, that's a sick Tyranitar. Good. That's strong as fuck. Silver, B, silver. That's cool. Got a buck. Big buck. Another one? What the fuck? Hoot. Yeah, here we go. That was a pretty good fucking pack pull. Nothing I wanted, but I'll take it.
Dropped, it wasn't criticized, it was vilified as eugenics and white supremacy. Lizzo
It's important to keep in mind that there's only a handful of people that are really like this. Most normal people watch this and they were like, damn, she's hot.
Doja Cat jumped in, mocking it with memes and raps, and the left cheered. Billie Eilish mentions going to Ireland and looking like the folks in Ireland. Cancelled for white supremacy. Sorority girls post cute dancing Rush videos. They're promoting white supremacy.
It's a Rush video?
They're not diverse enough. But if we had Black or Hispanic or Asian people celebrating their appearances and their cultures, would the internet have lost its mind?
Different groups would. Absolutely. And we are seeing a resurgence of that. Anytime, oh my God. Especially, see, you know who gets it the worst? Indians. Not Native Americans, but Indians from India. Because they have the worst of both worlds. They are non-white, and they are also, in general, successful in America. Many Indians hold very successful, very powerful positions in America. Reason why? I think they work hard, and I like Indians in general, I do. But in a lot of cases, it is socially acceptable to, it is the most socially acceptable non-white group of people that it's okay to make fun of and say negative things about. I've spoken out about this multiple times. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's disgusting. Obviously, that doesn't mean that I want to have 1 million H-1B visa tech workers come over from India and displace every American software engineer. No. If you can believe that, it's possible to not fucking hate or, you know, denigrate Indians while at the same time not wanting to replace every American worker with an Indian. I know, it's crazy, but you can think both of these things at the same time. And so anyway, my point is that they get so much hate. Everybody is hating on Indians. Is the outrage real, though? I think that for Indian, there's a lot of negativity towards them. Wrong? You guys don't think so? So what do you guys think? Do you think Indians are one of the more negatively, like where it's more socially acceptable to make negative or denigrating jokes towards Indians? I think it's true. I do. They can't speak English? I disagree with you. I think that they're like, and this is again, this is my personal opinion. The majority of Indians that I know and the majority of Indians that I see are generally very, very eloquent in English. I don't know where this idea, like generally, like no, there are groups of people that I think that, you know, stereotypically do not fucking speak English. Indians aren't one of them.
Not. And that's really the problem. The left has become so comfortable hating on white people, and more specifically white women in this case, because they view it as punching up. White beauty standards.
She said it. Oh, damn. She knows. She knows.
European heritage, all of this has been designated as privileged and oppressive, and therefore tearing it down feels very righteous. And obviously it doesn't help that advertising and media spaces are moving away from the ugliness that we've grown so accustomed to over the years. So seeing cute white women basically doing anything positive absolutely breaks some of these progressives. And the thing that I personally
I will say again that if it was a really, really attractive Hispanic or Asian girl or, you know, black girl or anything like that, and she was very, very attractive, they would also have complainers. The primary thing isn't being white, that's part of it, but the main thing is being attractive. That's the issue.
find so ironic is that many of the people lobbing the most amount of criticism are these liberal white women who love to do this to signal that they're one of the good ones.
Yeah.
And as you guys know by now, I
Objectifying? Yeah.
find white guilt extremely embarrassing. And I also find it really embarrassing that we're at this point socially. So in the end, and to leave this
I think
on
we're
a bit of
pretty,
a positive
honestly, I think
note,
we're pretty much past that. I mean, kids nowadays don't even know when World War II happened. Slavery is like a distant fucking memory. Like, it's very, 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 like, it's a very, very far time. Tectone? Well, Tectone's like 31, 32. He got no fucking excuse, right? His dad was in the military. He should have known when World War II started. But, that being said, you know, I think a lot of young kids nowadays, like, you think about it, like, culturally, you know, I used this comparison before. If you're around my age, World War II was probably pretty relevant for you because you maybe had grandparents or great-grandparents or parents, depending on your age, who fought in World War II. You would directly know somebody that was, you know, part of your family that was in World War II. Like for me and my family, multiple people were in World War II, right? And so, yeah, both of my grandparents were. My grandmother and my grandfather were both, you know, in World War II. And so she was a nurse, he was a pilot. The point is that in World War I, however, think about how much less cultural relevance World War I has to us now, even though World War I was effectively the death of all nobility in Europe. World War I was massive. It was like effectively like an expansion pack on Europe. It was total fucking like level cap increase. Now you can use guns. Like, you know, cavalry is not meta anymore. Machine guns are added to the game. You know, they're completely overpowered. Yeah, really, underrated war. Yeah, very, very big war. And so an entire generation got wiped out. Exactly. Yeah, you've got like overpowered, you know, like poison weapons and everything like that. And they're so powerful, they had to nerf them. They nerfed them for the whole server. Nobody can use them anymore because of how overpowered they were. And so the point I'm saying this, right, is that, yeah, DLC, exactly, mustard gas DLC, not a good time. My point is that that's not culturally relevant for us now as like, you know, 30 to 40-year-old guys. Those wars are 20 years apart. I think the exact same thing is going to happen for the guys right now that are 15. World War II has the same relevance in their life that I think World War I had for us. That's my point. Is that the farther away you get from this, the farther away you get from having a direct connection to it.
Or that these progressives lose their minds and freak out and behave psychotically towards these issues, the more attention they are giving to the women that they're directing all of their ire at. But because every day is Groundhog Day, this is obviously not the last major freakout we are going to see about this kind of issue towards
I might get more
kind
content.
of women by these kind of people.
Mhm.
Now on that very happy and pleasant note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder, check out American Financing using the link in the description.
They keep making World War II movies? Oh, I recently watched Fury with my dad. Man. Oh my God, it was so good.
Finances, debt, all these type of things are very distressing for a lot of people. So if American Financing
So good,
can
yeah.
help you
I
find
loved
a
it.
solution, they're absolutely worth checking out. Now, open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Are you on my side of this issue where you were just so ready for these topics and issues to just die and you wish that
No,
the
then I'll run out of content. But yes. Yes and no. No, but yes.
More normal. Do you think that Billie Eilish's comments were secretly racist or maybe even overtly racist? Do you think that it was
What kind of
completely
fucking
blown
retard
out of
thinks that?
proportion and what she said was very normal and progressives on TikTok are weirdos?
Mhm.
What do you think of these sorority videos? Do you think that they're good? Do you think that they're bad? Do you think that it's weird that they're being criticized like they are? What do you think of the ongoing Sydney Sweeney issue? Are you sick of it? Are you glad that it's highlighting how racist these progressives are? And what do you
They're
generally-
massively fucking racist. The entire thing is built on racism. Their idea of fighting against racism is being racist. Well, we're gonna be racist to a different group of people. That's gonna solve it. Oh yeah.
Make of this issue
Oh,
overall.
right.
As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you along for the full ride. If you are new here and you are not subscribed already and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel as well as leaving this video a like and a comment because I do read the majority of them and I like hearing your feedback. Of course, in the interim, my little chickadee noodle people, I hope you stay
I'll link you guys
safe
the video.
and very well.
This is a
and
good
make
video.
Good choices and have a wonderful weekend if you're watching this on the day of upload. And I will see your wonderful, pretty little faces in the next video.
There it is. And Yapper, I do think that like as a bit of like for videos, like because I did this myself, I think that if she spaced out like kind of the self-promotion and the ad promotion to later on in the video where people were more invested, I think she'd probably have a better, because I think that her videos that she does are very good, and I think that they should have more views. And I think that one of the reasons why they might not be getting more views is because, one reason at least, is that there's a lot of kind of secondary information that's not about the topic of the video at the beginning of her videos in some cases. And that's going to get people to lose interest because it's more than like 8 seconds. And so if you had it like halfway through the video or like a third of the way through the video, you have people that are invested into the topic at that point and they'll stick around and watch through the ad. So yeah, that's my opinion. But yeah, either way, it was a good video. And the link to the video was never posted. I'm doing a 32-minute video about women. It's pretty good views, to be honest. I think it's 22, but yeah, no, you're right. And I think it could be a lot better. But like that's my opinion as somebody who is a YouTube person, right? I make videos, etc. And it's unsolicited advice. It's just my opinion. But there it is, right?
I see you gather before.
Change it up.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to
love this cutscene.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
got an update for my mouse.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her?
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Vesemir.
have long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No! You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me...
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Who's next? Bloodbath's necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's? Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Go, go. Move it.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going?
Help me! Help! Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
me see if I can fix this. Are they seeing anything? A little better, but it's fucking gnarly. Bro. I think we got something going.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exact.
Come on now.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
What do I got?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh, and I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
More. There are 4. What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
win.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an
Yeah, cook.
analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish
This ain't
to be
like
a true
Pokemon.
master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
How did he know?
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
How do you know?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Oh, there's a stash. All the rest of this gem.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Your ass is mine. Don't let up!
Nice meeting you.
My gran told me about a Swiss boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him up.
Let's go.
Medallion's humming. Basic
Make way. Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Coltais Griffin is under barbarians.
We must requisition the... How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
I'll need bait, a specific herb.
No. Go...
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sun jakten.
It's mine.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
I ran this dude dry instantly.
So long.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Said it not you. Said it style and clean. Let's think I fight a Prevelian Nordling, but as Kevin S.
That. See what other games we got here. I go through a bunch of games. Hey, heck yeah. Just looking through this. What else do I have? Show you what I'm working. I don't know. Beautiful Joe series. Reckless. I feel like I had that and stuff. I feel like this game was underrated. So we're going back through it. Well, I need a controller, that's right. Think. That shit. Okay. I need a good horse name. First name sounds good. Blaze. I'll Google it. Or no, I'll do AI since that works better than Google. Give me some funny, ironic horse names to name a horse with funny memes referencing anything outrageous.
Especially when you're going for something that's a bit of a... Here are some funny, ironic horse names that play on popular memes and outrageous ironic names. These names are fun. Is there the opposite of what you'd expect from...
Alright, just give me the names and a bunch of them. List them off. Don't give me back lip.
Usain Colt, Troll Alt Del, One Trick Pony, My Little Pony,
My Little Pony.
Horsing Around, Usain Bolt's Winnie the Nasalot, Just Kidding, The Furry, Lila Mockingbird, Free Pop, Lord of the Trojan Horse,
Trojan Horse!
Pulsar, Fuzzy Navel, The Unstable, Video, Ace, The God-Aether, Whiskey Business, The Great Horse, Black, Yellow Pole, Holy Moly, They Don't Know,
The Trojan Horse. Hoof-hearted. Oh man, what else? Glue Factory Reject.
Hey Girl Hey, Main Squeeze, The Recurl, Usain Colt, Troll Alt Del, One Trick Pony, My Little Pony.
Oh yeah, My Little Pony. My Little Pony. Keyboard fucking sucks. Okay, I don't have enough room for that. Damn it. Ugh. Give me more horse names, list them off like before, but only have 10 letters in them. Do the same thing with the horse names, but list them with only 10 letters. Al Capone. Really? What? What the fuck is going on? Damn. Alright. This is getting too long. Hero mode, holy shit. Never feel sadness. Loneliness always vibes out by twilight. Enough to talk about sadness. I have a favor to ask you, Power. I was supposed to deliver something in the royal family, but Hyrule day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor. Would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? King of Hyrule, a great castle, and around the castle town. Far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of God. Look upon it as Gemini. Getting late. We should head back to the village. Talk to the mayor about this matter. are you in there? Help me get the goats. Not listening to me lately. Hey, where's Sus? What? There we go. Watch this shit. Gotta go find that slut.
Hey!
Hey, power. I washed your slut. Just love at first sight. Slut works really hard. Thought she deserved a little treat. You do something for me? Slut looks happy. Very nice melody. Later. Back it up. Get him out. Where's that guy at? What the hell? What the heli? The Heliante. Oh, great timing, Power. There's something I had forgotten to tell you. And Collins and fishing rod. Dude, go together. Fish it today. Huh. The turning on this is trash. This is such a good game, too. Fuck. Money bit. Your money. Jeez. The heck do you save? Well, bed? Ranch. Lost my. Oh, there's my horse. What the fuck? That fucking sucked. Hours left. Woo. Cover everything tomorrow. Practice. Fuck. Here we go. Hey, Power, wake up already. Oh, I just sleep up here on the floor. Hey, Goose.
Hey! Oh!
Hey there, hey. You can teach me a thing or two about locking on the disc. My cradle? Thank you. Why do you walk so slow, bro? Here you go. Fishing rod. Rolling. Come on. Did you actually do snowboarding in this game? Ooh, hell yeah. No damage, okay. A lot of herding in this game. Bro, come on. I'm gonna kill this cat. Bro. Fuck me, man. Let me reset the cat. Holy shit. Cat. Come on. Oh yeah, suckers. How did I fuck that up? An inch. 11-incher. New record. By Kitty. Give him some good old milk. You can have the rest. Game is actually growing on me. Oh, I saw it. Falling down a hawk. Why didn't you think of that? I need to knock that down myself. It helped everybody. Down, there's a goat. Yeah! Fucking tank. Goats have been awful skittish lately. Sorry about that, Bauer. Thanks to you, the goat didn't get away. Get out this fucking town and get the game started. Pumpkin lady. Aww, the puppy. This is the best part of the game. Oh, the puppy. Give me your money. Bro, why did they disappear so fast? Fucking stupid horse doesn't listen for shit. What haven't I done? There's something I didn't do yet. What the heck? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Fuck. Right. I bet you it's just for that money. Fuck you too then. Oh. Yeah, it's for that coin. ones I can think of. Nothing? Nothing. What's the point of this? Wrong house. Fuck. What do I do then? Give this a try. What? I had trouble with this before. I have a feeling I know what it is. I gotta get... Get in there. That didn't do it. The other side of here, I gotta get that shield. Am I gonna have to look up a tutorial? I have to. Right where I left off. Can't fuck this up. I gotta see where it goes.
Hey! Oh!
Yeah, I did all this already. I needed the slingshot. I'm grabbing that now.
Hey.
There's something on there. You get that fishing rod. That was a good one. Got him. Damn, son. I got the girls going wild. What is this little thing? Wooden sword. shit. Whoa. That fucking monkey.
Hey-ya!
Oh.
Hey-ya! 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 Hey-ya!
Damn it.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
You gotta be kidding me. Can I cut through it? Why don't I try cutting through it? And turn. Where did you drink it? Last leg. Yeah. Bro. They make this game like this. Bro. Come the F on. Little hop, big hop, little hop. Give up. Don't even try me. I tried. What? Bro. I'll take my time now. Wait, there's really no way. Why? Dropped his nut.
Hey!
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Now what? Very nice work. How could you? You're pushing Slut too hard again. Look at her jumping legs. Father. It'll be alright, Slut. I'll take care of your sprained ankle. Without Slut, the gift won't get delivered in time. Again? A horseback. Going to see, yeah. No. Really? Oh boy. Little brat. Defenseless. You better forget it. Don't think about what you've done. I want to keep. Won't let you open the gate until then. Oh shot. Don't worry about your little slutty horse. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. Go together. But power. If you ever hurt this horse again, make me a promise. No matter what happens on your journey, don't do anything out of your league, please. Just come home safely. Here's where it gets good. Let's go, finally. I had to take my daggone sword away. Where it gets good. Damn. All right.
Yo, what is going on, boys?
Check out some of the Djibouti
Kept
show
y'all waiting, huh?
for a minute.
You're pretty good. Going into Metal Gear mode, boys. Barrel. Codec call. Pops, you've got to pick up the controller. Last time we left off, you killed Sniper Wolf. Or so maybe you thought. Your next mission is to... Oh my god, whose ketchup is that on the floor, Pops?
Oh my god.
Someone dropped a bottle of ketchup.
Metal Gear.
Your only mission now is to move forward. Find out where to go next. And, oh, that's disgusting. You can do that in this game? Alright, what do we got here?
If you put your mind to it.
You could do it, put your back into it.
I could do it, put your ass into it.
I forgot how good the sound effects are.
Yep.
Oh.
Might be the best sound ever.
Oh. What's going on, everybody? Come on in here. How the hell y'all doing? We'll have a short little sweet session here, some Metal Gear. We got to record a movie for the Patreon today. Also, dude, new emotes in the chat. Check it out, boys. Use them wisely. Just added the other night. Louis killed it absolutely with this one right here, I have to say. What were you yapping about?
This is what I think about this thing. This is what I think about this thing. This is what I think about this thing.
Louis saying, this is what I think about that. This is what I think about that. By the way, what I think about this? Got a real desperate prey, a nice salute, dodge god coming in here, dodge, 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 dodge.
That's my Duchess gameplay.
And Pop's just gaming. So enjoy the emotes, boys. Plenty more going up, by the way. Plenty more. Just getting started.
You know, you can get those same emotes, those brand new emotes, for free with Twitch Prime. If you have free sub with Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub.
That's insane. And then you can use them across the whole website. Kind of crazy.
Yes.
Kind of busted, dude.
Dude, Dead Bread is currently top 100 Path of Exile Gauntlet on Xbox.
Is that so?
Is that right?
We got a pro in the chat.
Let's go.
Telling me.
You telling me
some
that
ass.
telling me that the Djibouti family, we just create pro gamers.
Yeah, but how many mirrors do you have?
Whoa, Pops is checking them.
Yeah, this is gonna be the truth right here.
Wow.
Because I know what the answer is. That's 0.
Wow, Pops.
Whoa, there's
when Pops wasn't here yesterday, it was such a less toxic stream.
God, get wrecked.
We were just talking about, the chicken lady from McDonald's pussy, and then that
Pops,
was it.
look out. There's giant hamsters above you. Deadly hamsters are above you with nanomachines inside of their body. You need to look out, Pops. They're giving off a hot heat signature.
They're piping hot.
Can you get a first person on them? Oh. Red.
Pops, he said 0, by the way. I don't know if
I knew what the answer was.
Look at those hamsters.
And I knew he was going to be honest, too.
But how does he stack up against Elon? That's the real question.
I mean, Elon's a real gamer.
I mean, he's the best.
Y'all gonna play Battlefield 6 beta? Louis, he was playing it.
I played it for 5 hours today.
He was saying it's good stuff.
It's the best Battlefield's been since Battlefield 3.
It looks fun, not gonna lie.
I think it's better than Battlefield 4.
There's a 5, right?
We don't talk about that.
Okay.
And we don't talk about 2042, and we don't talk about Battlefield 1.
I was a bad company boy.
Bad company.
I ran with a bad company, some bad boys.
The other day I died.
Bad boys for life.
I didn't play too much of Bad Company, but I played it for a good solid, month. But Battlefield 3, I played the fuck out of that game.
Oh my god!
Oh!
It begins. Kojima's genius.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Movie time, boys. Movie
Toss your
time.
weapon over here. Slowly.
You thought she was dead. Those low poly boobs, man.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh? A lady.
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Assassins.
Do you want to
Yeah,
die
tell
now?
my ex-wife.
Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
Oh, I'm drunk.
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
Yeah.
I am sniper.
You think that all that cleavage gives like a tactical advantage?
Well, it makes you not look at the scope.
You're my
Oh my
But like she's in a
God.
cold environment. Like wouldn't that just make you more cold?
Oh.
I've left my mark on you.
Ooh, she just scratches your fucking
What
face.
the fuck?
Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Whoa, she's flicking her bean to Snake.
Damn.
That's
Till
great.
it bleeds.
Take him away.
Woo! This game is so good. I love every second of it. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. In this devilishly evil voice.
Yes, he's my target.
She sounds so evil. Yeah.
Russian, right?
Your skull at your face.
Oh no, Pops. Oh, oh, oh.
Bob Lazar.
I like how creepy he's being. Can you
know who I am?
Is he not in the room?
Always knew
Oh, wait, I think he's right in front of you. I think he's, is that the top of his head?
Yeah.
I'm like almost covering it. Someone's right here.
Birthright. Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Strapped?
Me?
I'm gonna
the
give
man
you the
stole
strap.
everything good from.
You're talking about how sexy he is?
Now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 13
He's just
long
gassing himself
years,
up because they're twins, right?
the two
There
of
is
us
secret lore that
the
Ocelot's
brother
gay.
of light.
Really?
I mean that little meow.
He kisses
Yeah.
Snake. He kisses Snake in 4.
It was a little.
It could have been more.
Do you
But it
need
was
to
like.
use DNA?
I mean, it'd be cool to give, you know, them a gay icon in Metal Gear. I wouldn't be opposed to Ocelot being gay.
Revolver.
I mean, Volgin was
Then we'll be able to
plowing
cure them.
dudes,
They're
like splitting them in half.
This gun is the gayest gun.
Load me.
Like Volgin, when you're in his private brigade, your butthole was
Have
blasted.
they given in to our demands
Jesus,
yet?
it was annihilated.
Is he the
Ocelots.
guy from
I don't know if you guys know.
MGS3
They're all
Ocelots,
with the
by their
lightning hands or
nature,
whatever?
One of them.
ocelots
He
tend
for
to be
sure-
gay.
He for sure fucked Ocelot.
They always put
Who was fucking
politics
Ocelot, Lou?
first.
That Volgin guy.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
why they want to
That
avoid
lightning
any
fist.
leak about their precious new
Like there's a
nuclear
scene where he tries to like check the guy that looks like Raiden.
Like our friend is
And
awake.
he checks his dick,
Yeah.
and he feels his dick. He's like, "That's not the same dick that I know. Who are you?"
I'd know that dick. Yeah.
There definitely is a resemblance.
And then you see the abs here. It's not the suit.
Or
The
should I
abs
say
was
Big
the
Brother?
man.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Look at the arms.
You and I
They're
are both the
detached.
last surviving
He's like a G.I.
sons of
Joe.
Big Boss.
head.
It's me. Really?
Ocelot just walking around with the
what?
stump of a hand.
Those idiots.
Crazy.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
So who is he
They're not
talking about?
responding
Those
to our demands.
idiots.
We
Oh.
launched the first one in 10
Let's say.
hours as planned.
I wonder what kind of problems are happening behind
Looks
the scenes.
like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the
So
negotiating.
I like that he requested
must think
$1
they've got
billion,
something up their
and they're like,
sleeves.
no.
So
He's
it's
like,
come
oh,
down to it, has it? We're going
those
to launch
fools.
that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
got them pills.
She's getting all pilled up.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot,
Wanna
don't
see
screw
my
up like you did with
shoe.
the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so
Sniper Wolf
tough.
was the original
Well,
prescription
His
mummy.
mental defenses were reinforced by
You know?
hypnotherapy.
Such a classic
What
game
about
too.
that
I mean,
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard
Lunatic.
took my hand. How could he have gotten away?
lunatic. Yeah,
Perhaps there's
gone
a
live.
spy among us. Mantis is dead.
Aw,
We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as...
Oh shit, here we go. Hold on.
Now, this is due to a
Uh-oh.
transgender sex offender. Registered sex offender
Bro.
will escape prosecution after he allegedly tried to kidnap a child from a Colorado schoolyard. Now, this is due to a
What?
controversial law that is
Pathetic. You got out finessed by a 9-year-old. You try to put a 9-year-old in the trash bag? It's pathetic, man. You got juked by a kid.
driving some fierce criticism. Alexis McAdams has the details for us. Good morning, Alexis.
Bro,
Dana.
trying to
So yeah, this
capture
is going on out in
kids.
Colorado, right outside of Denver, where the suspect could be back out in the streets any day after the court says the registered sex offender cannot face charges. Why? Because they say he's mentally ill. There he is on your screen.
Yeah, he's mentally ill. Bro, this guy's fucked. Bro, disgusting.
Oh, God. What is this?
Dude, I don't know what this is. This is something else. This is literally next level.
Happened?
Oh,
Why are we
boy.
putting up with this? I don't know. Why are we putting up with this? This is crazy. What's going on?
Nothing, apparently.
Why don't we just put the mental people away? I don't know.
That's Solomon Galligan. He's a transgender woman who now reportedly goes by Carmen. Galligan was
Yep, he's a transgender woman.
This is
What the fuck?
real.
He's a crackhead.
Oh my fucking god!
Flour on his face.
How is this? What is this? I'm surprised that person been on. Yes, this is insane. It's hilarious. I'm nowhere near this creep. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Bro changed his class to exploit the game.
He reset his skill set.
Arrested last year after he was caught on
What?
camera.
Last year? What?
There he is on your screen. That's Solomon Galligan. He's a transgender woman who now reportedly goes by Carmen. Galligan was arrested last year after he was caught on camera and accused of trying to kidnap a child near an elementary school in Colorado. You can see it there on your screen. We kind of freeze it, but here he comes running by. The kids
He's not
are running
supposed
away
to be
screaming
near
for
kids
help. As
or a
investigators
school
say
zone.
Galligan was able to grab one kid before he slipped away. The family of
Bro.
one of the children who was targeted, Dana, is demanding justice to stop this from happening again.
And I want to be a community advocate, not only for what happened to my son and his friends, but also
Yeah.
for the community at large, because things like this affect us all in the community.
You got to get these Nevrons under control. You do. This is insane. People like this should be taken behind the barn. I think that it's very easy what you do is that you just put them in you put them in some sort of facility and you make them work. You make them work. Like his job now is I think that if you gave this guy a hammer and you told him to take the big rocks and make the big rocks into little rocks, I think he could do it.
Oh yeah.
I do. I think he could figure that one out. And so, and if he can't, like the thing is, smash his own head in, some problems solve themselves. So it's insane, man. Like I really don't understand it all. Yeah, you get to, no. This is actually a good idea. After yesterday, I can understand better where your comments are coming from. Everybody will come to agree with me. This is a smart idea.
Oh, easy.
You get him
It's
to
a
generate
W.
electricity on a big hamster, so you could make these. You could turn these. That's
Just
a good
run.
idea.
Turn them into energy.
Yeah. Not useful in any capacity? No, you get him to do that. The thing is, though, like, he tried to run after that 9-year-old. Like, he was gassed out after, like, fucking 1 minute. Like, not even a minute.
One of the children who was targeted,
Like,
Dana,
he can't.
is demanding
You
justice
literally got
to stop
juked
this
and
from
outran by an 8-year-old.
happening again.
And I want to be a community
Yeah.
advocate, not only for what happened to my son and his
It
friends,
is
but also for the
embarrassing.
community at large, because things like this affect us all in the community.
So, according to local reports, this was not the transgender suspect's first arrest. The 33-year-old.
What? Wait a minute. Hold up.
So he's
No
just
way.
farming the starter zone?
Say it isn't so.
Hey, it isn't so. How convenient.
Wait. How many? What do you guys want to guess? I'm going to say 6.
His family says to reporters that Galligan's been in and out of jail so many times for more than a decade, and even with the history
They
of
can't even count.
Have a number.
So it's just too many
So
times.
let me get this straight. I want y'all to understand this. That the government has spent collectively over $1 million. I guarantee you, over $1 million in court fees, services, jail time to micromanage this retard. $1 million. Wait, how does this happen? This video is the ultimate I told you so? Yes.
Bunch of retards running the place, apparently. There's nothing you can do, I'm sure.
Serious offenses like assault. The law in Colorado said.
What?
Says to reporters that Galligan's been in and out of jail so many times for more than a decade.
They don't even know.
And even with a history of serious offenses like assault, the law in Colorado says the case has to be dismissed if the person is, quote, non-restorable. But the assistant district...
Wait, shouldn't that mean you just kill them? If somebody's non-restorable and they're violent, shouldn't you just kill them?
Yeah, you get rid of it?
Like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, how do you do this? Like, he gonna go... What do you think's gonna happen to that kid if he captures the kid? What happens?
Attorney himself says that law has to be updated.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it begins with legislative change. If we are going to allow a case to be dismissed under the criminal statutes, then we need to have stronger civil commitment.
So according to reports, this is the fourth time prosecutors have
That was
dropped
just a
felony
bunch of
charges
bullshit.
against Galligan due to competency.
So I want you to keep in mind, this is the fourth time that they've dropped charges for this one reason. You understand that, like, these are two different levels of, like, you know, concentric circles. And there are also times where he went to jail. So very clearly it was more, probably he's a 31 pluser. I think we've got ourselves a genuine 31 plusers. Oh my God, why kill him when you can let him loose in the public and have him abduct and assault kids? I can give him an ass murder, but if I start flinging shit at the officers and drawing on my wall with it, then they can't arrest me. I don't know. Dude, this is amazing. I think that any of the... You know what they should do? They should make this guy... They should say, listen, if you... Like, for any of the lawmakers that are dealing with this person... And if any of them say, like, oh no, we can't do this, we have to approach this person with compassion, I would be like, I completely agree with you. This person now is going to live with you. And the police are not going to investigate or deal with any problem that this person may create in your house. Yep. The judge needs to house them. Yep. Put them in their house. The Karen Collective supports them. This is your new nanny.
That would be perfect.
You wanna be compassionate? Yep. You're gonna get it.
Issues, and there's no guarantee if he will even be held long term. So we'll keep an eye on it, Dana.
That's
wow,
great.
Alexis, thank you. Yeah. Right there in my old stomping grounds.
Yes, indeed.
I'm Steve. I cannot fucking believe this shit,
Transgender.
man. I cannot fucking believe. This is so
literally
ridiculous.
unfathomable.
It's insane. Why aren't we keeping our kids safe? Because the people that are making the decisions to not have this guy, go back out, don't send their kids to the school that this guy goes to. That's the reason why.
True.
It's because they have no issue with this at all, because they never have to deal with it. The most compassionate thing you could do is put him in an asylum, not to keep him living on the streets. Yeah, like, what do y'all think? Do you really think that, like, after they let him out, after they inevitably let him out after this one, do you really think he's going to say, damn,
I'm done.
I'm going to start learning about chemical engineering. I guess I'm going to have to be a doctor because this whole crime thing isn't working out.
Yep, he's going right back.
I've got a feeling that's not what's going to happen.
Hell no.
So Trump said he's going to send the military to Mexico to deal with the cartels. Like, literally fucking full-on Sicario style. Mexico obviously is not happy about this.
Now to this, President Trump has made no secret about his intentions to root out the Mexican drug cartels. which have smuggled huge amounts of deadly fentanyl across our southern border for more than 10 years now. The president has already classified several cartels as terrorist organizations, and now
I don't
he's
know how it took that long for this to happen.
This I
giving
approve.
our military the green light to engage those cartels at the border. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum responded to these reports, stressing that no U.S. military presence will be tolerated in her country. Quote,
Or what?
Or
You're
what?
not gonna do shit.
we cooperate, we collaborate, but
Yeah.
there's not going to be an invasion. The United States is not going
It's
to
not an invasion. It's getting rid of your drug cartel.
come to
There's a
Mexico
difference.
with the military. Now, looking back at the previous administration,
Or what? Like, yeah. What are you gonna do? You would think that she'd want us to, right?
No more
Like,
tequila.
because if this is a big problem in Mexico, wouldn't she want our help? That's
No,
what's
because she's
weird,
fucking
right?
in on
Isn't
it.
that odd? Isn't that confusing?
That's so
that
odd. Yeah.
The person is siding with them. Wow, what is that? That's amazing. Now, if I was living in a country and my country's leader was picking a fight with the U.S., I wouldn't be very happy. Yeah. She's compromised? Maybe.
under Biden, over 260,000 Americans died of fentanyl poisoning.
That's a lot.
That comes out to 1,300 per week. And the cartels only profited from it. In 2022 alone,
Yeah.
they made a staggering
$13
$13 billion from smuggling both drugs and humans
Jeez.
That's pretty good.
into the United States. Professor, talk to us about the legality and what you see here unfolding.
Yeah.
Well, I'd welcome this move. I think that the power of these drug cartels is sometimes, as in Mexico and in Venezuela, may be greater than the government itself. And so when these kinds
What if it's the same thing?
of
Well, what if
threats
they are the
arise to our
government?
security, I think the military can be triggered. Look, I was in Washington in the Justice Department at 9/11, handling something that everyone used to think was crime, which was terrorism. And we had to figure out how do we convert that to a war footing. So what we want to do is be careful that we don't have the military, for example, chasing drug dealers on street corners in the United States and our inner cities. What we need to do is make sure the military is
Seems
targeting
good to me.
our foreign enemies. And that might be drug cartels that are synergistic with the government of Venezuela. That might be drug cartels.
That's a very politically correct way to say it. The drug cartels are synergistic with the government. No, they're not working together. There's just a synergy that's existing. That's good.
Mexico, that government officials there are letting operate
Smart.
freely. Have the military focus on what they can do best, and then have our police here at home focus on what they can do best. But I think as long as they respect that line, like as we did after 9/11, I think it's perfectly.
How's going to customer profitable? Something else is happening? Well, I mean, like, again, a lot of these guys that do that, it's mainly smuggling people in. I think that's probably the main amount of money. And you're right that the drug cartels, like, and the funny thing is,
And they own you
what I thought
if you
was
don't
really
pay.
ironic is that the only interview that I've heard from a guy that was from one of these drug cartels, they said that they respected Trump. Like, of course they know why he's doing it. They know why. Like, it's obvious why Trump is, like, he is mad about it. Yeah, because it's like that's what's happening to his people. I remember, yeah.
Legal and well within the president's constitutional authority to
fake,
protect
was
the
it? I don't
nation's security from foreign threats.
And Lisa, broadening out for a moment now, we know the cartels have pivoted under this current administration because of the enforcement of law and order
Just stop
and the
doing
respect
it.
for our sovereign borders. So there's a lot of play now in Canada, who don't have the same cartel identification structures that we do here in the United States. And certainly now fentanyl is pouring throughout Canada. Mexico and the cartels are now
Oh.
seeking to sort of
Now
eke
Canada's
out
fucked.
China and create their own fentanyl products. So this is only
Yeah.
a latent, my argument is.
Well, good for them. They found a new place to send the drugs. That's smart. It's a good idea. A lot of the cartel members are smart. They understand why. They're already working on ways to combat it. Yeah, I mean, like the guys that run these cartels are very intelligent, It's the same as the guys like the guys that are running like Hezbollah and Hamas are extremely intelligent. Like even that Ayatollah Khamenei guy, the guy in Iran, very intelligent person. They're not stupid. Like maybe like their grunts and their guys on the ground are stupid, but their leadership are very intelligent. Intelligent or ruthless? Both. You have to be. Almost everybody in any sort of position of power is both intelligent and ruthless.
Depression in terms of the statistics, because they are not going anywhere. You take $1 from those cartels and they will claw to get it back. So do you see this as that logical step, and will this be effective?
Yes, I do. You know, and the objective is protecting the homeland, as we discussed.
Yep.
I mean, President Trump's got a big job to do. I mean, we had 4 years of completely open borders under Biden. He allowed terrorists, gang members, these cartels into America, and now
Yep.
President Trump is tasked with preventing more of that, and then also expelling and deporting all of these terrible people that Biden just, you know, let waltz into the country.
Yeah, of course, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Sociopaths rise to the top. It's an uncomfortable truth many refuse to accept. No. Most sociopaths and most psychopaths are low-functioning retards that just sabotage themselves constantly and end up in jail. There's like this idea, I think that people have like a weird, like kind of like this like not fixation, but like kind of like it's like an exciting, you know, like perception of those groups of people as if like, oh my God, this is like some kind of like crazy different type of human being. But the reality, like lizard person, exactly, right? Yeah. So the amount of those people that are high functioning is a small percentage. Where are most of the psychopaths? In jail. That's where they're at. They're in jail. They're in jail, or they're fucking ruin their life or something like that. People can choose psychopaths with narcissists. Yes, exactly. They're very different. Yes, exactly. And so romanticizing. Yeah, exactly. Well, sociopath may seem successful. Well, I think also like this is I think another it's like another Reddit cope that, oh, sociopaths and psychopaths are always successful. That's not really true. I don't think that it's true at all. I think that really you do have a selection bias. A lot of people that are in positions of power do have these traits, but these people are the 1% out of the percentage of people that are like this. The majority of them totally are dysfunctional. They're totally dysfunctional. They don't know how to behave. They don't know how to act. They're just retarded, and they end up in jail.
Also say President Trump is so smart because he's a problem solver. Even looking at the unprecedented use of designating these terrorists or these cartels as terrorist organizations, we previously looked at them as organized crime syndicates. So even that is just an interesting and a thoughtful approach from the president of problem solving. It also expands government power to freezing assets, prosecuting perceived associates, being able to employ military and intelligence tools. So I think this is very smart from the president, and just another example of sort of this outsider approach, the CEO approach of problem solving.
Harley, this is sending such a strong message, too, again, of this reinforcement of our sovereignty and our unwillingness to let any American...
You can't go... you can't have these like foreign agencies that are constantly trying to put drugs into America. You can't have them that are constantly trying to smuggle people into America. Like, if you want to fuck around with Canada, then it's not our problem, right? But if this is happening to the U.S., and that's again,
Canada
that's
won't
why
fight back.
they stopped doing it. Now they're going to Canada because they know what's going to happen.
Can die of poisoning. Talk to us about the synergy that the professor mentioned, though, because without the Mexican president buy-in,
This is the cartels will win. I think that, like, really... I really think that a lot of people underestimate the effectiveness of the United States military. They really do. And I think that the reason why they underestimate it is because we spent 20 years in the Middle East replacing the Taliban with the Taliban. But what I would respond to that with is that that was working as intended. That was the goal. The goal wasn't to get rid of the Taliban. The goal wasn't to, you know, have a quick war. The goal was to fund the military-industrial complex, prolong this ongoing war, continue nation building and fucking, you know, propping up new regimes and doing all this. Like, you're like playing fucking Legos with this and destabilizing. It's oil and money. So the entire idea that the American military is ineffective, I think, is very short-sighted. And I think that you can look at this, can't be serious. Exactly, yeah. And here's another good example. Look at what happened with Iran. They totally fucking, they fucked Iran. They totally did. They shut down that nuclear shit in like a second. It was done. Instantaneously, it was gone. Why is that? And also, by the way, if you think that that's not true, why did they stop fighting Israel right after that? Why did they immediately stop? It's because we fucked them. That's the reason why. They know they were fucked. They might not say it. They might not. They're going to try to project strength, but their actions speak louder than their words do. Yeah, exactly. Round 2 is coming. Oh, I'm sure they'll probably be able to come back. Yeah, pure coincidence. Yeah, really. And so that's what happens. The U.S. military can clearly get rid of any of these like paramilitary organizations instantaneously. The reason why they don't is because they don't care. That's it.
Supposed to be a collaboration that could sort of help effectively break apart the cartels. Do we need her on board?
Okay, well, first of all, the president obviously does nothing by half, and it's clear that if he cares about an issue, he's going to hit it 17 different ways, an additional way just for safety. So I think that what the president is doing here is that making sure that at the very least, this is an option. So he's saying it can happen. The Mexican president is saying, no, it can't. At least that's what she's saying publicly. But if something needs to happen behind the scenes, at least the president has already started the process of allowing it to. When it comes to fentanyl,
there's more cartel than a terrorist in the Middle East. No shot the USA does anything major. I think that you'd really be surprised how effective the military is if it's being led by somebody who's trying to be effective. Like, that's it.
President Trump just did is stop the halt, sign the halt the fentanyl
And
act.
also, by the way, if you really disagree with that, think about it under this frame of reference. El Salvador is like 1/1000th the size of America. And El Salvador was able to shut down all of the cartels and to mobilize the military and totally get rid of all of that out of the country. So are you telling me that El Salvador could solve this problem with its very, very limited, small, country and its very small amount of resources and military, but the United States government can't do that? What a ridiculous thing to say.
Which, at a minimum, gives 10-year prison sentences for fentanyl traffickers and also makes it easier to prosecute these people.
Yeah.
Because a lot of families who have had children who've died of fentanyl poisonings, they say that they never get justice because it's very difficult to prosecute them.
Yeah, of course.
So the president is tackling the distributors and also the source.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was going to say, because China, I don't think you can tackle this without getting to the precursors of those materials that become fentanyl and other drugs without going after China, because that's where they are first put together and then distributed from that point. And what they were trying to do, and I think that our tariffs and all of the trade deals that the president has been making, particularly with Vietnam, have been very good, because what China was hoping to do was to force Vietnam to let them use their southern ports so that they could access our shores more easily. So I think he's kind of hit this in all those 17 days plus one for good measure, as you put it. And so we'll have to see. Sheinbaum would be smart, though, to want to participate in something like this, because it's
it's crazy that she's trying to defend like these like military organizations that are in her country.
That's bullshit.
Right? I mean, like, I think that the real victims of the cartels are not really Americans. The real victims are the people in Mexico. Like, they're the ones that are really having to deal with this problem. Like, Americans, it's like, yeah, it's like, obviously, like, yeah, sometimes they bring people over and they cause problems here. But for the most part, no. And again, the cartels, as far as I know, I mean, I'm sure all of them are different and there's like unique circumstances, but a lot of them don't try to involve themselves in Americans because they don't want to attract the eye of Sauron. Do you think that they really want to have America trying to like investigate and look after them? No, they have a good thing going. Why would they intentionally try to attack and cause problems with US people if they could fuck with their own people? That's it. I mean, yeah, they're afraid of that. And it's just smart.
On her country,
it's bad for
our
business.
Forces
Yeah, exactly.
keep them there, and then her people suffer.
They kill their own members that harm Americans. Exactly. Yeah, because they don't want to have any conflict with America. They don't want to deal with that. And that's smart. I mean, like if you were running the cartel, wouldn't you do the same thing? Like I would. Absolutely.
Yeah, and with the cartels committed to using this period to establish independence from China, they want it all for themselves. They want to be able to create this from scratch on their own territory. We know that corruption is rife throughout the government there too. So they're battling a lot of problems, but my money's on President Trump. Hey everyone, I'm Emily Campagno.
That's what I think. And what is this here? Not drawing aggro? Yeah, why would they want to do that at all? And I don't know why it hasn't happened, but for some reason it hasn't. My theory is U.S. government has some deal with cartels because how could USA have so much military might and allow this problem so close to home? I think that they don't really care that much. It's not. I think the problem is probably, to a degree, it is over. It's over reported on, right? And so it's probably not really as bad as people are imagining it to be. But I do think like it would probably get worse over time. Don't you think they need to fix the issue of American citizens having a demand for it? We've had a drug problem, especially cocaine, like 50 years. Yeah, I think you're right about that. You're definitely right. But it really just depends on how things go. But yeah, train derailed in Texas. Holy shit. President doesn't care. LOL, I'm Mexican. Yeah, it sucks, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on over there, but it doesn't seem good at all. The cocaine problem was caused by the CIA, aka our government. Oh no, I fully understand that. I know that our government has caused a lot of problems themselves. Like, trust me, I'm fully fucking aware of that. I think almost everybody here in the U.S. knows that. It's very frustrating to see it happen, but, you know, that's pretty much where we're at.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like it's a bunch of bullshit, really. Let's be honest. Can we be real?
As possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
Yeah, there's always
I
confusion.
got some more of the Djibouti boys.
I have inside lore.
But Octopus was DARPA. But then who's DARPA? Where's DARPA?
I'll show you the real
Your
DARPA.
woman is still in this world.
Ooh.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
She goes over each ab. Dunk, dunk, dunk,
Once
dunk,
she
dunk,
picks a
dunk.
target,
I wish I
she
could
doesn't
touch
think
his
about
abs.
anything else.
I wish I had a hand to
Sometimes she
feel those
falls in love
abs.
with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Yeah, there's a lot of sexual
Not bad.
tension in this
Cut a
cutscene.
nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that.
I could join
Some
you
bed,
if
all
that's
right.
what you're
I'm
asking.
about to show you some of his nicer features.
Remember when
Where are
Kojima
my
made
things?
sexy
Oh,
games?
don't worry. They're all there.
I feel like all the
Washington was
MGSs
taking
are
quite a
sexy,
chance
though.
sending you here.
True.
Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, Carrier
How
boy?
sexy does Death Stranding get? Anyone know?
So,
A lot of
Gears aren't
pictures
the new
of
type
Elle
nuclear
Fanning's feet.
warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask
I always thought it
Campbell
was
for
more
full
of like an
story?
anti-sexy game in that you're a
Colonel.
parent and you're carrying a
By the
baby
way,
and it's not fun.
You got an
Yeah, it's a
optical
life
disc from
lesson. Be
President
careful.
Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Are you gonna end up working
Is
at
that
Amazon?
the only disc?
Mm-hmm.
There's no other data?
What do you mean?
Babysitting and
There's no
delivering
copy?
boxes.
If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet.
Meryl.
Wolf must have been feeling
Meryl.
generous. What if you want her to stay that way?
Have you guys
better
seen that
start
meme
answering
about
my
cats where you get
questions
them
right
that concrete slab?
You were holding one card key.
So
Where are
there's
the
this
other
meme, you buy like a little
What's the trick
concrete
behind that
stone
key?
step at the garden section of Home Depot.
Weasel of a
The
president said
cats
there's
love
some
it.
kind of trick to using the
I
key.
went and bought one
Hell if
today,
I
and my
know.
cat loved
I see. No
I thought it
problem.
was just a meme, but it actually worked.
You should get them.
We're going to
It was
play a game,
$1.75. I was
Outdoor
like, it's worth a
tiles?
shot.
Find out what kind
Yeah.
of man you really are. When the
Just
pain
scratched his
becomes
face
too
on it.
great to
Yeah.
bear, just give up and your suffering will end.
I did see that it's kind of going viral. There's like a
Girl's
catchphrase you
life
can
is
say to a
mine.
cat, makes it come towards you. Have you guys tried that
Oh,
yet?
what is it?
It's like an actual
Press
like
the circle button repeatedly
maybe
to
chat knows it,
regain
but
your
it's like you have to
strength.
say like
When you've had
like there's some
enough,
weird thing and
press
cats
the
like
select
run to you.
button
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
submit.
What is it, Chad? You know what that is? Anyone try that?
The game is over. There are no
Is it
continues,
shit?
my friend.
I saw some people breaking it down. It's like
Don't even
you have to
think
go like,
about using auto
and like a cat will run to you.
Well, no.
It's like a very specific sound you have to make.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through
Oh, it's like a ma'a. Yeah, someone in YouTube chat got it. You have to go like ma'a, and the cat will run. Like people film their cat and go, "What the fuck? It worked."
I'll try it.
Like my cat never listens to me.
I have a cat it will work on. I have a very gullible cat.
Try it.
I have one cat who won't do anything, so I don't think it'll work on that. But the new cat will work.
Try it.
Imagine your lazy cat.
Try it. Report back. I gotta know if it works.
If both of them show up, then it's guaranteed to work. That's how I know the case study will work.
Try it on your cats, chat. See if it works.
Hold up your cats to the TV screen right now.
Maybe look up the video and clarify the exact ma'a tone you need. Good luck, Pops.
Wait, what do I have to press?
Circle.
Are we saving?
Select?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Pops is going right now.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, you keep healing afterwards.
Chat, if there's ever a time to use Djibouti Zap, it's now.
Shall we go again?
If there's ever a time to use that new emote.
You just made this emote just for this stream.
I knew it was coming, dude. Look at the chat, dude.
It's so good.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
It's so good. Holy shit. Look at that G.I. Joe snake getting fucked up. Let him do a little dance with his hips. God damn, I'm gonna get a seizure looking at the chat.
You still okay?
Epilepsy warning in the chat right now.
Can you take one more? One more?
Briggity Brandon, Benjamin. Played this for the first time last month. Love it? Oh, dude. Nice. All Raw, Delicious, VA, Survive, Pure Ninja, Guardian, Andro. Fried Snake, anyone?
You're a strong man.
You're strong,
Well,
Pops.
that's enough for now, I think.
So strong.
You're the boss's brother, all right.
He's a
Your
little
brother.
He's
He's an amazing.
Krusty the Clown in his voice.
Who else could
Your
shoot down
brother. Yes.
he
said
oh,
this.
Snake.
He goes, "You're the boss's brother." Oh.
He is the one man who could make
Now
my
you can't
dreams
unhear it, right?
reality.
Yeah. Oh. You're the boss's brother.
Revolver Krusty.
Oh. I recently saw like a compilation of the most boring coded Simpsons scenes. Dude, those are
Whoa.
amazing. A lot of them are
Boring?
Skinner. One of there's scenes you don't remember. I was like, one of them was like Skinner looking at laundry detergent. It was like the opening to an episode. It's like a whole minute. He's
Looks
going,
like I got a roommate.
what sort of laundry detergent did I use today? It's like a whole minute.
Well, he's got.
So wait, is this the DARPA or the one we saw was not the DARPA?
So this is the real DARPA chief. And then Decoy Octopus takes over the DARPA chief's persona and dies to Fox Die in the cell because he has the DARPA chief's blood coursing through his veins. He's literally a photocopy.
So in the beginning, you saw the decoy
Yes.
guy,
And
and
so-
then this is the actual guy.
If you look back at the dialogue of the DARPA chief heart attack scene, he's like, "So do you have another key or anything like that?"
Oh.
He's doing a lot of like searching for information.
But he also
He's
kind
like-
of gives you things to do.
He keys you along to go
Do
to
their
get that
bidding,
stuff.
right?
Yeah,
Because they
yeah.
want you to do it all.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Real DARPA didn't survive the torture. He just shit his fucking pants. Maggots came and ate it.
Are you okay?
Ooh.
I've been better.
How's
Is
Mara?
this Black Apron?
Got her.
Go down.
We can make it Black Apron.
The government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time. Come on, Colonel.
And they don't update
Why don't you
Snake's
stop
portrait to
playing
have
dumb?
the scratch on
I'm
his face,
sorry
huh?
about Meryl, but I want the
Wow.
lies to end now.
Wow.
What are you talking
Mission
about?
broken.
Metal
Yeah.
Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it?
There's a few ways to get out of this.
You knew it all along, didn't you?
I do remember that. You could do ketchup. You could fuck
Why
with
did you try
John,
to hide
Johnny,
it?
right? Is that who was out there?
Sorry.
You can just take too long.
Yeah, you could just sit here,
Changed a lot.
do a bunch of
Metal
calls,
Gear,
right?
Secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go? As far as I know, as of yesterday,
Goes
the
so
president
far.
had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Green screen.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive
Kodak
times.
mode, Louis. How does it
Even
feel?
subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
My
Plausible
blue shirt is so
deniability, huh?
red. What the
Yes.
hell?
And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
Sub-Zero looks like Ermac.
That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
Right.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's
TMDs?
reputation and
Oh,
America's
no.
place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
What? Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
What's more
Because
important,
you're
brother?
the only one
Patriotism
who can.
or
In
Constitution?
that case,
Wait,
tell me
what?
the truth about
Circumcision
this new
of the
type of nuclear
Constitution.
warhead.
We all deserve the
I
right
told
to
you before.
circumcision. That's our
I
Fifth
don't know the
Amendment.
details.
Right?
Goddamn right.
Believe you.
Hell yeah.
If the situation is
The
so
69th
serious, why
Amendment
don't
is
you
we
give
are
in to
allowed
their
to be
demands?
uncut
Let them
if
have
we
Big
want
Boss's
to be.
remains.
Or
You see?
re-uncut
Or is
if
there
we
some
want
reason
to.
that you
Nowadays,
can't do
you can't
that?
take our
Something
skin
you haven't
away.
told me about.
Publicly,
put it
the
back.
president has been very
They're
vocal
fucking
in his
taking your
opposition to eugenics
skins and they're
experiments.
putting them on people's
we don't
faces.
want the existence
Isn't that
of the
fucking
genome army
weird?
to go public.
You only take your pinky toe
that's the
skin and
only
put it back
reason?
on if you want to reattach it. Ooh.
Wait, what?
Hell with you.
Oh,
I'm
why did you make me
sorry.
think about
The
that?
corpse of the DARPA chief is lying
Now,
right
Just
here.
a
next to
raw
me.
pinky toe, no skin.
But it's strange.
Oh,
He looks and
boneless,
smells like he's been
skinless
dead
pinky
for
toe.
days.
Well, chicks
All
dig
his
it.
blood's been drained out too.
Hell. I don't like that.
Reminds me of those
Maybe
pictures
to
where
slow
people
down
can't get their ring off.
decomposition?
I have no idea.
Ugh.
But the chief only
He's
died
like that
a few
string
hours
to
ago,
rip it
right?
off.
Right.
No, like
But
they
he's
have to go to
already
the
started
doctor,
to
and the doctor like,
decompose.
What could
I
it
don't
all
even
be
want to say it.
about?
It's so gross.
Something in his blood that they wanted?
Yeah, degloving is the best way to put it.
Just the nano
Game's
machines
loud.
and the
I'll turn it down a little
transmitter.
bit.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so.
Sound like this is lore we
It
all.
looks like they've got both
This is
codes
brand
and are
new to
nearly
anyone.
ready to launch.
We all know of the Lale
Is there any way
Lule
to
boss
prevent it?
remains.
It seems that there's some type of emergency
It's so nice
override
Lily
device
Ann's
that can
back in the
cancel
chat
out
box.
detonation code.
Aww.
It's a countermeasure that
been a
Armstech
while.
installed secretly. You have to unlock it with
Just here
3
yesterday.
special card keys.
And where are those
It's always
keys?
good to see
I've got one of
OG
them.
back
I
in the
don't know where
streets.
the other 2 are. Besides,
Boneless,
I'm locked up
skinless,
here.
toast.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys.
Dark
Your
Mark,
top
what up,
priority
dude?
now is
Thank you
to
for the prime,
destroy
man.
Metal Gear itself.
Little Djibouti
Sorry to
gear
have to lay it
solid.
all in your lap,
That's right,
but
boy.
you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications
Timbo.
tower.
Just bust out.
Also,
What?
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Could you please?
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
Save my granddaughter.
Save
Yeah.
her.
thanks.
Snake, you
My
can,
daughter, my niece. I mean, my niece.
He's up.
If you can save her, you can ravish her, Snake.
He's just always apologizing and lying to you, and then asking you to do things.
Make a beat.
Ooh, first person that.
Please, Snake. Don't look at my crotch. It's covered in bugs.
I done shit it.
Please, Snake. Don't break dance on my
Damn.
bugs. My guts and my bugs. Please, Snake. Please.
Shut up in there, will you? Quit spinning around in there, will you? Oh,
Snake, it's showtime.
You do it.
Ocelot wants you.
you
Circle.
can't hide.
Wait, are we killing Meryl or are we letting her live?
I don't know. What do we do,
You
chat?
gotta let her live, dude.
Are we killing her or letting her live?
Louis, you're like the fucking button masher champion. You want to do this?
I'll tell you
Fuck
once
no.
more.
You're like the guy.
Press the circle button repeatedly
don't want
to
it?
regain your strength. When you've had
They're gonna
enough,
give you time to
press the
shine.
select button
scared.
to
And just keep
submit.
pressing it too, because you regain health.
When your life reaches 0,
Dude, you're
the
really
game
good at
is
button
over.
mashing. I
There
don't want to
are
give you
no
the glory.
continues, my friend.
And you're the one that's been the most passionate about Meryl since you came in
gotta
today.
save her. Gotta save her.
Is that kind of like the Otacon ending? It's kind of cool.
Otacon is the best item.
But
Bandana's pretty cool too.
So just think about it this way: if you pull it off, it's cool. You're showing off. You know, say you're a big button masher. But if you don't, it's cool to see Otacon get his ending.
We're all just a bunch of
Pretty
Life
cool.
in Louis'
Don't
hands.
confuse me with those uniformed fools.
Slumber lost. Feeling out them new emotes. Yeah, get used to them. Get acquainted with them.
we go.
Okay, here we go.
Walk in.
Feel it. There's your box. Oh, and there's your box of all your things. Oh. Louis, you really are the button-mashing god.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go.
Oh my god, I'm so good.
How did you like that?
Yeah, you like that.
Shall we go again?
Louis puts all his energy in his finger. Look at the rest of him; it doesn't
He's
move.
locked in. He's not looking at anything else besides that health bar.
The rest of Louis is so still. It's crazy.
Oh, it's hurting.
Keep going, Lou.
It's hurting.
Keep
No,
going.
you're doing better. You're doing better than me. You're doing better than
Keep
me.
going, Lou. Get that health back.
Yeah.
Full HP.
We're not finished yet.
God damn it! I love that emote.
I'm looking at chat for motivation.
Oh no!
Did you know in order to get this audio, they had to actually shock David Hayter? Yeah, they had to hook him up to a machine
Want me to go on?
on his like nipples and
This would be
stuff.
so much easier with the
Can you take
arcade
one
stick.
more?
Kojima had to press the thing to shock him. So it's like Kojima was shocking David Hayter. But they never met. He did it from Japan, and it sent the signal.
Oh, so he was just being shocked. He didn't even know what was doing it.
And David Hayter, yeah, he had it all hooked up his neck and his nipples and stuff.
You're a strong man. Well, that's
You're
enough
so
for
strong.
Now.
I think I pulled a muscle.
That's
We
pretty
live
good.
Thank you for your
in a
service.
sad age. Imperialism,
Thanks, Lou.
totalitarianism,
Yeah,
perestroika.
Bubs.
20th century Russia has had its share of problems.
Smack
But at least they
coming
had
in.
an
Beat this
ideology.
game on my 16th birthday after a 20 straight hour run. Is that no memory card?
Whoa,
Freaking me out. Didn't want a game
bro.
over. Finding Meryl's codec without the game case was
The
fun.
boss has a close friend. high up
You
in
just
the
have to
Russian
call
government.
people a lot, annoy the
He's
shit
currently
out of
head
them.
Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase
Well
this
done.
new nuclear weapon.
Wait, there's
And
a way
yeah.
to do it without having the menu? Really?
Yeah, you just call the colonel like 5 times. and she's in your.
I ended up beating Legend of Zelda
She just shows up.
Ocarina of Time. No memory card. I didn't know they hooked to the fucking controller, dude. Every time I googled it, it was the internal.
down,
memory.
Snake. Lay down.
I got ripped.
My mom thinks I'm the strongest man in the universe.
No, she doesn't.
She just tells you that.
Believe that actually. Getting dragged
But
away.
she loves you. Probably.
He loves you. Hi, Snake. Hi.
Are you trying to hide again?
You okay, Snake? Yeah.
You guys ever played
Nothing new to
Peace
report.
Walker? I never
Snake,
played it.
Is there anything I
I've
can
seen
do?
videos. Never played myself.
Yeah. My arm hurts.
I don't know. I got a feeling it's got a remake
I'll increase
incoming
the level of
potentially.
painkillers in your blood.
You know,
Okay,
with
but
this
you can leave
Delta
out the
business.
Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I like the story of
I
Peace
guess you're
Walker,
not
though.
feeling too bad after all.
Are you saying the
Snake,
drugs are
put the
making them
controller
horny?
up against
Yeah,
your arm.
frisky.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Put the controller up against your arm, pops.
Okay, here I go.
Oh, why do you get a massage? You didn't even do it. What the fuck?
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
So
Stimulated
fucking.
your
This
muscle
game's cool
fibers with the
as shit.
nanomachine cilia.
No other
That's
game
about
did
all I can
any of
do
that.
for you.
Any of that, huh?
Naomi, please.
See, that's the
talk to
kind
me.
of weird Kojima
Say
stuff I
something to
like.
take my mind
Yeah.
off the
You know,
pain.
not the let's take
can I
pictures of
say?
these
Anything.
weird models and then MGS4, and that's how
I'm
you,
not a very good talker.
Yeah, that's
Please.
weird.
you know.
Tell me
What's
Who
that
would
all
be
about?
Into, who would be into that? That's
Myself.
weird.
That's a
It's
tough
weird,
one.
right?
Any family?
Like all the pictures of women's feet,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not
but
a
like
happy topic for
MGS4, when
me.
you have to fight the boss by taking
I don't have
pictures of
any
him,
family.
and they want to sex you.
No.
it was so fucking
Wait.
dumb.
There was a man who said he was my father.
Like,
Where is
what
he?
happened to this weirdness? Like, just mildly weird, but fun.
Big boss.
Big
What? Big boss?
Big boss.
I had no idea.
Might be the
There
first
was
big
no
boss
way you
mentioned.
could. It happened in Zanzibar.
They were talking about
6
his
years ago.
remains.
Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened
And
there.
Zanzibar.
Is it true?
Getting ready for Delta?
Was
Hell
Big
yes.
Boss really your father?
That's what he said.
I want the Delta.
That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him?
Sway, boys.
Knowing that?
Sway.
Yep.
How?
Sway on green.
Yep. Wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's
We need
patricide.
the Gonku Gong dance in the chat for this.
That's
That's the drama that Mantis was talking about. The one we share.
This is Pops' salsa dance music.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Subtle.
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. And Alaska was the perfect place.
I think about it.
Snake.
Pre-ordered the Delta.
I didn't have a real
They got
family
any
either.
sick collectors things?
big
I might
brother
be
who
a
put me
sucker
through
for that.
school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older
I
than
think
me.
they'll give you like a cool cardboard box
Where
that it
is
shows
he?
up in.
Oh.
He's dead.
Like a decorative box.
Imagine someone doesn't remember and throws that away.
Snake.
Uses it like to
Is there a
put
woman
a bunch
in
of
your
cat
life?
toys in.
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Speaking of weird boxes that come with game collector's edition, did you know that there is a copy? This is Chad's chance to put up the new emote, by the way.
There was another.
Of Maximum Carnage, Spider-Man, and Venom for Super Nintendo that came from QVC
Whoa.
in a weird box that's like black and red stripes.
Whoa.
And it's worth like $1,000.
Ooh.
Didn't you try to kill
$1,000
each
for
other?
that old ass shit, huh?
That's true.
Yeah.
We did. In Zanzibar.
You had to order it from QVC though. Who the fuck buys video games off QVC?
That's all.
I'd like to listen to the calls on that QVC.
My son,
granddaughter.
Daniel.
My granddaughter.
My grandson should love my grandson loves Spider-Man and Sega Genesis. He loves shooting those webs all in the living room. He's over in the family room right now. Don't you love Spider-Man? Shut up! No, he loves Spider-Man. He's very bashful. Very bashful.
Collector's edition is a diorama of Snake in the woods next to ferns in a tree. Oh, I
Plus
think
the,
I did
Terraria.
see that.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
it was a-
Terraria.
That's like for putting an actual frog in.
Yeah.
Tree
frog. Really?
Yeah, like a little
But we were just two soldiers doing our
diorama. What do you call it?
Terrarium.
Yeah, terrarium. You know, for like putting a
But
frog
it's
in.
made out of like
Clear.
What's it made out of?
Clear. It's like see-through clear.
Yeah, what's the diorama part made out of?
Little fucking fake trees and shit, and a little snake in there.
Like made out of like plastic or whatever?
Probably.
Damn,
Like the ones you see at like PetSmart or whatever.
For a tree frog.
like talking about genes.
How many of you got tree frogs?
Sometimes he feeds from a tree frog.
Who's got a goddamn frog? I think frogs are sick. I would actually, if frogs could be super,
So you studied
Dee Dee
about
would probably
DNA.
eat it if she saw it. But
I remember I went to an open house and the guy had like his whole room was frogs. And it had a smell.
Analyzing a person's genetic
Oh.
information, I could retrieve the
And it
blank
was
Did it smell like a
humid.
bog?
memory.
Kind of bog-like.
Memory is stored in DNA.
And
We're not sure,
yeah.
but we know that a
I'd
person's
like to have a
genetic
pet
fate is
frog.
determined just by the
like a cool,
sequence of the
colorful
four
one. But
bases
those
in
are the
their
ones
DNA.
that'll kill you.
So what about my
Poison
fate?
frog.
You know
And you
my
don't take
DNA
them out, do
sequence,
you? You
don't
kind of just look
Look
at
at
them.
'em.
Dude, I'd want it like on my shoulder and go everywhere with it.
Sorry, I have no idea.
Make it attack people?
Be like,
Of
what's
course
up,
not.
dude? And
You're
just
a
like,
scientist, not a fortune
Do
teller.
frogs give
I'm
you
gonna get that
warts?
shit. Pick up that
I
cookie.
think that's a myth, but it could be true. I don't know. Ask Chad; they would know.
I hear him ready to shit. Oh, God, I'm gonna fucking shit. That walk is
It's so good.
Dude, both hands on his hole. Like his hips to activate the automatic door. Had a tree frog. It only smells because the tank's economy system wasn't healthy.
How was I supposed to know?
Why do the colorful ones have to be so poisonous? The colors make you want to touch it.
I'm here. Where?
Hey, it's me. The Otaku. Otaku-con.
Put your boobs up to the hole, Snake.
It's me.
I vibrate them.
Wow, they even capture you. Hurry, get me out of here. Let me go. That hurts. Hurry up. Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me
I
go.
love fucking Otacon's so good.
Jeez, it's like an animal's
Should have said you're his stepmom who would have let you out.
What a smell. It's because of him.
Owie. Gross.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
Yeah.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Oh, Bruce.
This lock won't open with a security card.
So you're saying that's not the body from earlier in the game? It's a different DARPA
It's a
chief?
different person.
When did they disclose that?
I thought you might be hungry.
Now-ish.
If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
I was gonna say if they don't do it now, it's probably liquid when he's rambling at the end of the game.
Yeah,
You did everything we wanted you to do, right? You did all of our things by listening to the DARPA chief.
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
She lets me smell it.
Stockholm syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs.
You want a sniff?
After the
It'll
terrorists
cost you,
took over,
Snake.
we were planning to shoot all the dogs.
No, I know
But
Pops
Sniper
explained the
Wolf stopped
octopus and all that stuff.
She even let
But
me
I was just
feed 'em
wondering
when
if
I
it was in
asked.
this game or if it was from like another
It's
game.
like
She
now
likes
in
dogs.
like some of the codex,
She must
and
be
then
a
like some of it might you have to
Please
put
don't
together
hide.
yourself.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who
I'm
shot
guessing like
America.
calling Master Miller when looking at the body, he'll be like,
That's all I can do.
I wonder what happens if you call Miller here.
I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier.
I'm an otaku. Why are you so mean?
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Killed. Oh no.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back.
Oh,
See you later.
Wait.
you look at him, look at him change. Whoop. I'm the goon. I'm gooning out. Freak out.
Let me call Miller actually.
Dexter Douglas.
Here comes Dexter Douglas.
Deep throat.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four.
Oh.
That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
What if you call him again?
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad,
That's a good idea. Talk shit while getting zapped. Is that all you fucking got?
I mean, if you think they're gonna kill you anyways, it might make them want to kill you faster.
If you get a chance to eat, don't
I don't know.
pass it up.
Turn up the heat.
Or just torture you worse. That could be,
You need to get
way
your
worse.
strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
Take all you can take.
And then no response.
No response.
Let me do one more Miller.
Snake, you'll get a chance to escape. Make sure you take it.
Oh.
Yo, big honest with the Prime 63. Let's go, dude.
Let's get honest.
He's gone.
Even though he clearly saw you under the bed earlier, right?
Yeah.
I guess Snake is just that good at hiding. You're just really up close to the wall.
Kill his bitch ass.
Hey! Dodged. You're not gonna kill Johnny? At least give him a body toss, huh? Took it like a champ. Ass up.
Pick him up, snap his neck. Sniff it.
Ooh, damn, that's a sharp asshole.
He's got a big hemorrhoid from that shit he just took.
He cut a roast off of that butt, dude. He's fucking terrible at his job. Literally just let you run around him. I always love
He's
the
out
look of
cold, I
this.
think, yeah.
Is that all your stuff?
So I think if you don't knock out Johnny, do another round of whatchamacallit.
Oh, really?
You get more torture?
You get more torture, yeah. I think it's the third torture.
Why would you want to do 3 rounds of torture?
More cutscenes, combos. What is this?
Identity unknown.
Wait.
Snake, you have a bomb in your back.
Wait, what happens if we do this?
Put a bomb up Johnny's asshole?
Yeah.
You've created a time paradox.
Cool, I've never done this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oof.
Ouch.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot.
That was
You'll
so
pay for
close.
that.
You can kill him, yeah. You can kill him, yeah.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications
Oh,
tower on
the
the north side of the
tower.
cave.
Bro, the fight with Metal Gear is so brutal, man.
Shooting the little circle thing on the shoulder?
Oh, dude, you'll see. Maybe it's just me because I'm not good at it or something. But I remember it took me like 8 tries to fucking get it.
You were also a kid back then.
No,
right?
this was like 3
We
years
get a
ago.
look around to the torture room. I always thought this room looked sick as fuck.
They have a room just to torture people.
This is where they
Yeah.
all hang out. Damn. I just fucking love how those textures look. I looked at footage of this game the other day just to see what did it natively look like. Dude, it's so pixely. Like, we have it up-res. Did you play it OG or up-res?
I played it OG. Well, I played it on Duck Station, but I played it native resolution and everything.
So it's like super blurry.
Yeah.
Pixely.
That's how it's
It
supposed to
almost looks like a pixel game.
It was.
Pretty much, right? 3D pixel.
Back then, CRTs would blur the lines up and it would kind of make it look, you know? I love chaff grenades. It looks so cool. And then the lights on the fucking things are going all RGB.
Don't
Like,
you want to catch one of those on your tongue?
yeah.
Like a little blade, like a little piece of snow?
You know what that is? It's just glitter.
Glitter.
Yeah, like a chaff grenade to like.
You're telling
confuse
me
stuff like that.
the
It's
best.
just glitter.
You're telling me the red, white, and blue best of the best out there throwing glitter bombs?
Yes. Yeah.
They're out there throwing confetti bombs?
No wonder everyone's making fun of us.
I thought we had the strongest, toughest, most badass military. You're telling me we're throwing goddamn confetti, Lou?
Big chunks of glitter.
It's all
Chaff grenades
confetti.
aren't real.
It's
They're
all
real to
confetti.
me, damn
It's
it.
all confetti. All they're doing is throwing. They go to Party City.
It's not
and they
confetti,
fill
it's
it up,
glitter.
and they fill it up and they throw the glitter and they all have a good time.
You think war is just a fucking big party city playhouse, huh?
War's basically Afghanistan's basically Party City.
I mean, depending on how you look at it. Like, if you're really into opium, it kind of is Party City.
Cool. Opium City. Y'all think of Evo? Y'all see any Evo stuff?
Yeah, I did.
I saw Justin Wong get made fun of by everybody for, you know, Evo moment.
I like the animations that they did. Speedaroo did. Those are cool.
Those are cool. Those are really cool, actually.
That was the coolest thing I saw. The whole thing.
That might have been the best part.
Yeah.
Strive Grand Finals was good. Tekken 8 is fucking bad, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that game, but
Yeah.
boring.
You know, fuck.
I miss Mortal Kombat. They should have did more with it.
This year was kind of
It
boring.
would have been better.
I'm not gonna lie.
Did they do any cool announcements for anything?
Tokon, you know, is getting their beta.
They didn't do, like, Street Fighter Third Strike?
They might have had it off the, like, of the other stage.
That should be on the main stage every year.
See the freak out guy? I saw the guy who lost and was doing that face.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
I didn't want to, like, you know, make fun of mental illness.
But I don't know if he was. I don't know if he was trying to make it go viral, or I don't know if it was staged. I don't know what was happening.
A little column A, a little column B. I always mess this one up. It's 2. It's 1.
It's a
Yeah, he was
bit.
kind of crashing out.
I think it was a
little
bit.
Yeah, I felt
He
like
does that all the time. Oh, okay. It went viral. That's
Good
what he
for him.
wanted. It went viral.
For getting 6th place in some game I never heard of.
You don't say that Mafia? I looked at little bits of Mafia. I don't know what to think. That's why I didn't call it for today. It looked a little bit on the not the Mafia I remember. I don't know. It looked a little bit on the slower side.
It was a reference, a super old joke from like 10 years ago.
Oh, so it's very relatable.
So it's okay to laugh at it then.
I guess so.
You do get worried. Because I feel like some of the best fighting game players in the world, some of them are like on the spectrum. Some of them. And you don't want to make fun of somebody for, you know, something they got.
These dogs don't know what to do with boxes, right?
Not my box.
Dogs are just like, oh, the mailman. Not my mafia. It looks safe and boring. Yeah, I don't know. From what I saw, I think I literally saw someone play it for 2 hours and return it live and get their money back. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping it's good, but I didn't get a chance to like give it a little screening to see if it was worth us putting up on the stream. The other Mafia games were a fucking blast.
Mafia 2 is super fun.
I think it has a long, slow intro. I think that's what might be the downside of this one.
Is there mines here still? I don't think they're here anymore.
You're jammed out.
Yeah, I'm jammed. Either way, just going the long way.
Blood. There's blood.
Oh, this part was kind of rough too.
Oof.
She spilled her Prego everywhere.
The first girl that liked me.
That's what happened?
Yeah. The first video game girl that ever looked at me more than once.
We all thought Peach liked this, but look how that turned out, huh? Friend zone, 30 years later.
Damn it. Peach didn't take off her pants in the bathroom, though.
I want to help you.
Well, she might have for Bowser.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
We don't know.
Peaches.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war
Did you hear
is
about that though, Pops?
Huh?
There's nothing
Nintendo confirmed that Peach and Mario are just friends.
Oh, that's real?
Yeah.
So Mario's never had sex?
No.
That's not what I'm saying. See, I'm not trying to make it a sexual thing.
But I am.
Okay.
Louis has to bring it up. It really bothers him.
It's really been bothering me for like a week.
It's big.
Not
big
this
deal
again.
in Louis' world. I get it though, Lou. I'm not downplaying. I'm just saying it's really done a lot to Louis.
I kind of didn't think they did, honestly.
I thought it was always a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, I never thought them as like.
But that's enough to
relationship.
It's enough to want to keep trying to save her.
I think he wants to, but like she's of royal majesty to a bunch of mushroom people.
You're wrong.
She has different problems.
Meryl
So
thought
she
had
got
to
like
become a
fungus
soldier.
down there, or what?
Thought it was the only way.
I'm not saying that.
I say she's got
She thought it would bring her
funguses,
closer to her
but
dead father.
I think he's always after another
She wasn't ready
kiss.
for real combat. I shouldn't
That's
have
how
pushed
I
her
took
so
it. Is he's
hard.
always after trying to get
It's
that
all my fault.
next kiss. I don't think he's in the friend zone, but I think he's just
From Peach specifically, or anyone?
Peach.
But I just couldn't
It could be Rosalina, could be Daisy.
I didn't play too much
Como se
Galaxy.
dice Birdo.
Yeah,
Did you
what's
play
the deal with
Galaxy?
Rosalina? I don't know.
Was he all over her? Does Rosalina give him a kiss? Who played Galaxy?
I never beat it. I got pretty far in it.
None of us.
Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just
They've been called a
fine.
couple in multiple games.
Well, just because you're a couple doesn't mean you've had a relationship.
That's what Meryl would want
Couple of friends.
You're
Yeah.
right. Meryl would say the same thing.
He kisses a mouse in 1K door. 1,000 door, yeah.
She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, you can't be fucking
Yes,
out.
she's special. There aren't many women
I
like
think he's
her
always
around.
after another kiss.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Some friends out
Is
there
that all?
kiss,
Come on.
but
This is like a police
Mario's
interrogation.
just got to save her
No,
one
I
more
just-
time.
I guess
Do you
it's
To
think
get past the
uh,
friendship zone.
Do you think Luigi's been hooking up
What are you
with those
talking
ghosts?
about, Colonel?
No. I
That
just remembered
sucks.
about
Yeah,
Naomi's
probably. I mean,
grandfather. think
I know
Naomi said
Luigi's
he
a
rose
freak.
as
I know
an
He's
Luigi's
probably fucking a vacuum.
He's fucking a vacuum.
FBI during
Egad put it on wet suck mode.
More like Eek walking.
He was Japanese, and he became a
Wet
special
dry
undercover
mode.
investigator to nab the
Sucka
mafia.
sucka.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s.
I like how they're all on
I
a
guess.
like 5-way call now.
New York, I think.
You just listen to 5 NPCs argue.
I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult.
Sound like
My
Leonardo.
grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about
We
him.
all
I
know
never even had a
Luigi's
chance
gay.
To meet him.
Luigi's just scared. I think he's just scared of everything.
Watch your back,
I
Snake.
think,
he's got
I think
boner.
he's scared to put his wiener anywhere.
I don't think Daisy's even canon. Is she even in any of the main Mario games?
She's such a like whatever princess character.
She's only in like Mario Kart, Mario Tennis, Mario Party.
She's always just like another character, but is she ever like the focal point, like someone to save?
Is she
like...
even in Luigi's Mansion?
Ow. Who put that sentry gun there? Bastards. Come on, mamma mia.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't think he does much.
Oh, she's in Super Mario Land.
You gotta watch out for Wario, though. I think he'll fuck anything. Waluigi, too.
Birdo?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. He'll fuck your food if you don't watch out. You leave a sandwich up, they'll probably take a bite.
Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball.
I'll be honest, I never really played Super Mario Land 1.
Was that the Game Boy one, right?
Yeah, but Super Mario Land 2 with the 6 golden
All right,
coins
here we go.
is the one I played. Where Wario first shows up.
Pick up the rope. You have to pick up the rope.
Imagine not picking up the rope. Yo, grenade these fools.
This is where stun grenades actually.
This is the
come in.
stun run.
Oh.
Stun and run.
Heal.
You gotta catch them on the. Yeah, there you go.
Ow! I got caught in my foot.
Way to go, Snake. Thinking about this game, you almost throw grenades more than you do shoot dudes. I feel like it's 50-50.
Shooting dudes is kind of awkward in this game, not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's like a few bosses you have to shoot, but most of the game, the pro strat is just stun and run.
That guy just spawned on the stairs?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Just crop dust him off the wall.
That one's frozen.
Snake, that door's frozen. You want me to call Otacon, make sure?
Yeah.
Otacon, come in, Otacon. Otacon, what the hell? This door is fucking broken. You said I could leave. I'm trying to escape through the command tower. You fuck? Are you jerking off again on the job?
No, I am not jerking off. Stop accusing me of things like that.
Yeah, last time I fucking walked by your room, you was jerking off watching anime. Was it Sailor Moon?
I wasn't. That was just a misunderstanding. I was adjusting my pants.
Let me ask something. Otacon, why do you watch so much stepmom porn?
I don't. I watch a lot of anime, but I barely ever see the stuff involving stepmoms.
Yeah, you were watching Sailor Moon and they were naked. I know for a fact. I know what I saw.
You don't understand. Tablet craze my syndrome technola terranas. Peter Brainby. Have it? That was, I was watching that out of curiosity and research.
What the fuck did you just say?
What the fuck did you
What did
say?
Did you just name off all the sailors?
Did you just name a dinosaur?
It's, not what you think. Trust me, I'm just a scientist, so I was doing tests. That's right, research.
Yeah, he's testing how much he can goon, how long he can goon for.
What? No! Will you please stop saying I'm doing that stuff?
I just threw a stun grenade in your room. It ends up in your lap while you're jerking off.
Ah! Why would you do that?
Take that, you fucking idiot. Otacon? Otacon? Otacon!
Cough off. What'd you do that for?
Not now, Otacon. A cutscene is starting. I'm at the top of the command tower. I'm at the goddamn satellite thing.
Okay, fine. We'll put a pause on whatever just happened. Clears throat. Okay, you're at the top. What do you see? What do you truce?
I saw a level 6 door. Here's a ration, by the way. That stun grenade probably did a number to your nutsack there, Otacon.
Might want to heal.
Yeah, heal up.
Here's a ration.
Ah, good. I could use that after my test. You saw a level 6 door, huh? Did you find the key card?
Oh no, the command tower just exploded. Holy fuck, it's a Hind D.
Had the command tower exploded?
Yes, it's exploding, you idiot.
I got a question for
Yeah, ask him. The mic's open. Ask him anything,
Otacon,
boys.
what's worse, betraying your father or having weird relations with your stepmother?
What? Why would you ask me that? I've never had any kind of relations like that, especially with my stepmother. Why do you think I have a weird fascination with stepmoms?
We all know what you did to your stepmom, Otacon. You don't have to lie anymore.
EE was in the pool drowning and...
Ow? Ow?
For the last time, I didn't do anything weird with my stepmom.
Read the lore, okay? This bot needs to read the lore. Stupid clanker.
What the?
Dang, clanker.
If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope.
I offended the bot.
Hey, he's gone. You made him disappear.
Straight fucking backed out.
Get out of here. Finished.
I need a rope, right? Just 1v1 a hind D. Might be
They're gonna
TOS.
replace, you know, real human. I saw a video where AI was taking somebody's order at McDonald's, and they're like, it was like 2 meals, and it was like the total came out to like $200. Just like, whoa, why is it $200? Like, oh, hold on 1 second. And then it came back, and the total was like $2,000.
Holy shit!
It's like, can I speak to a person, please?
How do you do this?
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from
X
the
to
wall.
jump.
While you're away from the wall, press down on
I
the
think there was a
directional
gimmick
button
to this where
drop
like you
down.
could just
If
do it
you
on the
jump
right
while
side and
pressing
just jump all the
right
way
or
down.
left on the directional button,
There's a gimmick.
you can make a big jump in that direction.
You could do a big
Press
jump.
and hold the
Big
circle
jump.
button. While using the directional button, you can
So
walk
exactly what we were
slowly
talking about with
across the
Wendy's.
wall.
Yeah, I guess so.
If you're careful with the timing,
I thought the McDonald's kiosks were pretty good. I don't know why they need AI in them.
It might have been Wendy's, honestly.
They're already
It just looked like a burger place.
touch screen that tells you the total. Takes a payment.
Yeah,
don't
I
know what-
always order my stuff like right before I go. Or I even just like type it in on my phone before, like when you're in line behind other people. That way, when you get up to the speaker box, you just go, yeah, order 523. I'm like, oh, okay, we got your order. And then you don't have to like explain everything to them.
No humans involved.
Well, I mean, they still got to make the food correctly, which is a
Soon,
struggle.
though, Lou, soon. This is the whole rope segment?
Yep.
That's so short. Little rope minigame?
Yep. Also, a lot of times if you use the mobile apps, you get like better deals. They give you like free fries and shit.
Are you an AI working for McDonald's, Luke?
No, I'm just telling you so you save money.
Sound like you're working for the
I'm working for the people.
Kind of sound like the Colonel.
I'm not saying, you know, that I want you to download the app. I'm just trying to tell you how to get free food that you don't pay for from the corporations that's already fucking.
How did you know they were gonna attack you, Snake?
Pops already knew.
How'd
He
you know
always
there was a cutscene coming and they just watched a rocket approach their face? Do it again. Hey guys, you see that thing coming right at us? I think it's a giant snowflake. Oh, it's right in my mask. Damn. Can't get past Pops.
See if we can go around him.
Working for Big Berg.
Listen, if I could get my own McDonald's meal,
The Lunatic Meal, available now at McDonald's.
I'd make them do a McGangbang.
It's a McGang-a-bangified
They
meal.
would have to call it something else, though, you know.
Yeah, what's it gonna be, Lil?
It's you get a big double, and you put a McChicken in the middle of it.
You eat that?
You would never have?
It's like a McTurducken.
Oh, it's fucking good.
A McTurducken.
Nikita.
Back in the day when they were $1 each, it was worth it. Now they're like $3, and it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. For $6, I could just get a fucking regular Big Mac. Why the fuck would I?
Celebrity meals, just a regular meal with dipping sauce. Yeah, I noticed that. They never go too crazy. Why don't they do something crazy? You're gonna collab.
Like a new meat?
It's just like, yo, it's a
A
Travis
new
Scott
meat?
burger. It's like, it's just a fucking Big Mac with barbecue sauce.
Yep.
Reindeer meat?
No. Just a Travis Scott burger.
Bear meat burger.
Just a sweetie meal
I have to say
with sweet sauce.
The Kai Cenat one was pretty good. The chicken Big Mac.
So they actually did something different.
Yeah, I never tried it, but the idea I thought was at least inventive.
A respectable idea of burger.
I never tried it though, so it could have been gross for all I know. Remember when they did the Grand Big Mac or whatever?
The
where
fuck
they
is
did
that?
the quarter pounder meat on the Big Mac.
Oh, you dirty
Bro,
bitch.
it was so fucking good.
You've had
Dirty
types
bitch.
of food at McDonald's I didn't know existed.
Oh, so good.
Right?
Been around the block.
I also love
Never stop.
Easter time. They do fish fillet Fridays.
For the
Easter
resurrection of our Lord.
burgies.
Yes, and the fish fillets are only like $2.50.
You eat some fish for the Lord at McDonald's.
I like the fish fillets, but I'm not going to pay $4 for one. You know what I mean?
No.
Not that good.
Do you think Jesus ate fish fillets?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not on Sunday at the Chick-fil-A.
He's chopped up a fish fillet and fed a whole table of people, Pops. You don't know you didn't read the Bible?
And this here is the McFillet I give to my disciples.
Just like how you just get people fucked up, turn their water into wine. Oh Jesus, we gotta stay hydrated. No. Let's keep the party going.
Keep drinking.
Didn't McDonald's have spaghetti in the 80s? I think so. There's like a special McDonald's in like Florida or something that has all those old weird things like the McDonald's pizza and
Said
shit
there's
like
one
that.
in Chicago that has international foods.
Yeah.
You get there.
The Stroop Waffle McFlurry was pretty bomb.
It's me, Snake.
Don't shoot. How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as
Look at this
dramatic as your
dork.
entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
I was
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working.
So he's held captive
that's
there, but
right.
he has stealth technology.
Yeah.
Yes.
He needs to get around to help
You're
you.
incredible.
But he could have just gotten out this
Like a
whole
movie
time.
hero or something.
Not really. He could have walked around, but he's still a high personnel in
In the
terms of their
movies,
production
the hero
for
always
Rex.
saves the girl.
So he's
Yeah,
like
but
the
how are
lead.
they going to know where he is?
He's on an island.
Oh, yeah, that's
Forget
right.
I said
forgot.
Even if he got out there,
Snake,
he'd just freeze to death,
There's something
probably.
I've really got to
Yeah.
ask you.
And also with like his
It's why I followed
personality,
you up
he's
this
not
far.
brave enough to go do something like that.
Yeah, he pees his pants in the closet.
Yeah, he'd be able to like
Have
piss
you
himself to stay warm for a little bit.
Loved someone.
No, but then you get really cold.
Piss yourself to stay warm.
Yeah.
It'd be like his last stand. It's like, I'm freezing, I'm gonna die. And then he'd pee, go, oh, warm. And then, oh no, extra cold now that I'm wet.
no,
my pee-pee. Wind chill on my pee-pee. And he would
I
die.
think at any time, any place, people
Love
fall in
can
with each other.
bloom.
But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I mean, all this talk about love and then I have a favor.
Uh-oh.
I don't want
Get on
you
your
to
knees.
get
Bend
out.
over.
Here we go.
Okay.
I want you to go
The
invisible.
elevator stopped down there.
In hindsight, it is kind of gay because you have no idea he has the hots for Sniper Wolf.
You see?
Oh boy.
It was
And there's
working
nothing to
before, but
indicate
now it
that.
isn't.
You never see a scene with them until
Well, the handkerchief
Can you
is
fix it?
late.
breadcrumbing
working
you is the
before.
littlest
If it's
bit.
the
Then
mechanism,
I
he
got a
just
question.
goons to it.
If
got
Snake
to go and
busted on
swat it,
Otacon while he's in the
why?
stealth suit,
Okay.
would the
I'll stay
would the
here and hold the fort.
bust become
Good luck.
Yeah,
stealth
you
as
really look
well?
like
Yeah,
hell.
anything
Are you
touching him
okay?
becomes invisible.
Except the
Don't
floor
worry.
he walks on, right?
Correct.
If I do this,
But
it
that
doesn't
is even
matter.
like the parts that
Just
are
pretend
touching
like I'm
him
not
are
here.
invisible.
And then I'm not scared.
They're reflecting whatever's
Strange
touching him.
logic.
Hmm.
I'm counting on you.
It's like when the little kid puts sunglasses on in Big Daddy.
That's why all of his
Just
clothes
like
are
that.
invisible.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
But all the things he's holding are invisible as well?
Yep.
If he touches it, it too becomes invisible.
Oh.
So if he touches a wall, though,
The part of the wall that he's touching will have reflectiveness.
interesting.
We'll have to do more of that tomorrow. I will catch y'all later. Have a good night. Don't forget to like, follow, and smash that subscribe button. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Have a good night. Peace.